Kelso207 just resub for 9 months.
Oh, I got them both. Oh, to the left, geared guy, super geared guy. He's running away to the left.
The range.
I've got range.
I think I hit him. He's uncon because he got me this for Christmas. Hello?
Did you like deactivate the fire?
No, it was burning for a while. I was playing with my action figures. What are you doing?
Are you for real?
Dude, I expect it every time, and that guy's just like utter bewilderment is just funny every time. I challenge you to get at least 10 kills today. Can all 10 kills be on Ariana? Can I kill her 10 times? Because if so, I think it might be possible. Looks like the combined chats ain't working. Oh, why is that? Whatever, I'll just hide it for now. I don't feel like dealing with it. What's up, guys? Happy bonus Sunday stream. I am not usually on Sundays, but next week is going to be a little light on streams, and I missed Wednesday, so I really wanted to try to be on today. So thank you to LadyZed for being totally cool with it and not being sarcastic this morning at all. No, I'm only going to go until like a little after Baby Zed's nap time, because we got to set up some... That's how LadyZed sounded when I was like, I'm going to stream on Sunday. She was like, hey, are you for real? We got to set up some photos. We like got new photos for the living room, and we haven't set them up yet. So we're having friends over tonight. I guess I'm making smash burgers, even though I don't have a cast iron grill yet. I've only got the skillet. So I'm going to have to make them in batches, which I'm nervous about because it just means a lot of time on the grill, but whatever. It'll be a fun afternoon. And it'll be a fun morning. Nice beans, by the way. I was like a little nervous when I read that message, and then I remembered these beans right here. I really wish that I could like get the hand to hold the beans. Like it's just not quite big enough. Like if I like cut a hole in it, I could like stick the thumb right in, and then the beans could be held by the zombie. But I also think it's pretty neat that the zombie holds a controller. Anyways, I don't know. We're teaming up with Ariana today. We're gonna do Chernarus. I figured we would like maybe try to gather NBC gear as we go. And then like if this character is alive at the end of the stream, that character could be used to like hop to another server and then like do the questing thing. But I think we're kind of putting the 3-map quest on hold for the Ariana team up, because I don't think she's going to be one to like server hop. A little bit of gum, but it doesn't fit in. It would be like on the fingertips, you know what I mean? Like it would look weird. Like you want it to rest like right in the palm. Like Like you really want to make sure that like it's right in the palm right there. You know what I'm saying? Just like that. Like it's important, guys. I hope you guys are good, man. I like to make it weird right away. Bayou, Eric G, Dirty Bass. Hope you guys are good. Barbu Christian, what's up? Cyprian Ifinchi. Dude, I am struggling with that name. Cyprian Iftinchi. Perfect day at the beach, enjoying the sun and the stream. Hell yeah, enjoy the beach. Cyprian? Sip. Can I call you Sip? I'm doing my best. I'm really bad with reading names that I'm bad at reading. I hope you guys are good on YouTube. Twitch, Indy, Bobito, FLDR, Ian's, Dirty Bass, General Days, how you doing? Kelso, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you so much. Ian's, will Ish eat a pickle today? No, I won't. I will eat the HelloFresh pickle at the end of the HelloFresh sponsorship. Somehow we're back up to 14 signups. I don't really understand how it works. But I will eat the pickle that I owe you guys at the end of the sponsorship in like a week. So probably like Friday or Saturday of next week is when I'll do it. Not today though. Maybe we'll give away some merch if we hit the sub goal. We did some of those yesterday, you know, but I'm not eating a pickle today, guys. Slasherton, Soured Soup, Pauly Paul, I got General, I got Indy, L Tank Luger, Soup, are you for real? FLDR, thank you for being here, and thank you for complimenting my beans. Went to a party last night. I was driving, so the sober one, Mrs. Dempsey, on the other hand, had to take her home before midnight because her legs stopped working. Wow. Good on you for being the designated driver, man. I feel like people in like our generation like don't do that. They just like, at best Uber home, at worst other bad ideas. But GG's for being the designated driver and taking care of your lady. A little bit of gum, we'll stick it right there. Villain stream. Ooh, can we convince Ariana to be a cannibal? That could be fun. Xanth, hope you're good, buddy. Cup the beans, got it. Gotta cup the beans, it's important. Kids go back to school on Tuesday. House is going to be lonely, yeah. Try to enjoy it though, man. Like it's gotta be hard. But on the other hand, like try to enjoy having a quiet house, you know? Migs, I think I missed you. Maximus, what's up? I can call you Sip? Okay, cool, man, Sip. Anyways, I'm gonna say hi to Ari. I'm gonna join the server. I'm feeling like congested. LadyZed slept really well, but I must be picking up whatever she's putting down because I had a bowl of cereal for breakfast and I feel like the milk is like congesting me. But I got my coffee. We're good to go. She is still muted. I'm gonna join
113 just resubbed for 17 months.
The server we agreed on.
Let's get weird today, buddy.
This is the server I told her to join, right? Let's get weird today? No, I'm not gonna get weird, guys. Let's be normal, like always. Let's be totally normal and normal people. Let's be the normalest normal that ever did normal. How boring would this stream be if we were all normal? Let's stay plain. Yeah, let's do vanilla, guys. Let's be plain and saltless and just like totally normal people. So how about that weather, guys? Have you guys ever seen weather that was more weathery than this weather? Man, how about the weather and oh man, and other things that normal people talk about? Could have stayed the night at the venue. It's my mate's club, but I love my own bed. Oh yeah, dude, definitely. I want to sleep in my own bed. Especially if there's like an absolutely like wrecked drunk lady in bed. Like don't make that weird. I just mean that like she's probably going to snore and thrash about. You need your own bed to be as comfortable as possible. You know what I mean? You can't be sleeping in some like back club bed. Like, you're getting no sleep. Tripper Gore, how you doing? Migs, Astro, what's up? How you doing? Sinister, Van, how you guys doing? Known Associate, welcome, welcome, welcome. Necro, how you doing? Van, thank you for the 17 months, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The sun so be shining. Dude, the weather is weathering and the sun is sunning. Oh, guys. Oh, actually, I have incredible news. On the normal person front, I have incredible news. I found my shed key. I was very nervous about it for a while. It was the talk of the neighborhood at the PTA meeting the other day. But don't worry, guys. We found the shed key. It was underneath LadyZed's slide. So I'm starting to think that she stole it. I think LadyZed might have been out to get me there. She may have stolen the key to make me look bad. Mike C, how you doing, buddy?
Hello?
I was just about to blow my nose. I was muted. Hello, how are you?
Good, and you?
I'm good. I'm in queue.
Okay.
Hold on, I am going to mute for a second. Already a level 99 pickpocket. She's a natural. She's my little girl, baby. All right. I think I'm picking up whatever baby Zed's been dealing with.
I know.
It's all right. I know how to hock a loogie, so it won't be as big of an issue for me. We were literally at grandma's the other day. I was like trying to teach her how to hock a loogie just so that she wouldn't cough so much from the phlegm. She should visit European cities soon. Man. The small towns are where the good pickpocketing's at, Acid. Minted lamb, Simon says, I think I got you. Hope you guys are good. Red Pace, how you doing? Oh, so happy stream anniversary.
Thank you.
So what are we at? Like 1,000 years, 2,000?
It feels like that. 8 years, dude.
8 years?
8 years
that's so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Like live streaming had to be like way different back then.
Yeah, so different.
People weren't sweaty with their clickbait titles and thumbnails. There were no quests. It was a simpler time.
It was.
Gotta love the 2-minute load timer. Well, I've been server hopping, Acid. I don't think, have you been here the last 2 days? I think I saw you 2 days maybe. But we've been trying to do all 3 map quests in one go. So I've been like, I've literally been on Sakal, Livonia, and Cherno in the last like 2 days. Yesterday we did all 3. Yesterday we started on Livonia, then we had to start over on Sakal, then Cherno, and then back to Sakal. And I think, yeah, we ended the stream on Sakal. I hope that last kill, the last death was clipped. We just got blasted in the face while climbing a ladder on Sakal. And I was just like, all right, well, it was a good stream, guys. It was a fun day. We had some really good kills. The double kill at the geothermal was awesome. There was a 1v1 on Livonia that was pretty good. A different 1v1 that was not good. But yeah, it was a good run. But yeah, we could not get any traction on this 3 map quest. All right, where the hell am I? I got like a server hopper spawn. I think I'm like up in Vishnoya Dubrovka. Like, I don't know. I see a house. I'm running to it.
I'm still in queue, so.
Yeah, the vanilla one. So my order of operations that I've been going for. Oh, I'm at the checkpoint in between Upper Barry and Gorka.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nice. I'll just run to Gorka.
Yeah, I'll try and get the one on that side.
Or we just meet in the middle, whatever. But so my order of operations is I want to spawn in on Sakal because I really want to use the Sakal NBC suit, and it's really easy to get a full NBC suit at geothermal. Now, it's only really easy to get a full NBC suit if you don't say it's really easy. If you say it's really easy, the DayZ gods curse you and you can't find an NBC hood. But so, white NBC suit on Sakal. My new order is jump over to Cherno, do a toxic zone. Then after the toxic zone on Cherno, jump over to Livonia, toxic zone for punch card, underground bunker, back to Sakal, and then if you don't get an igniter plug from Livonia or somewhere, might as well just kill them all. Then you gotta go to the volcano, scientist, bunker, ship stuff. Boom, all 3 maps, all 3 vanilla quests, done and done. You forgot about getting killed by the guy at the lighthouse. Listen, I was describing the ideal order of operations. I wasn't describing what happened yesterday. There's a VOD for that, okay? I gotta hand it to him, and I also gotta I gotta tell myself to shut the fuck up sometimes, because that guy was totally legit and was a killer. I mean, he had 2 shots and a carbine, and he got us when we had a plate carrier and a tanker helmet. Like, I got to applaud him, man. The guy put it to work, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I think that that's still the order of operations I want to do personally. I don't know. Maybe he jumped over that fence quickly. Maybe I need to give up on the white NBC suit because that kind of adds an extra step. But I don't know. I just think the white NBC suit's super fun. I bet that guy that murdered me from the lighthouse was super impressed that I had a white NBC suit. Maybe do Pavlovo next time. I kind of have to do whatever. Well, I don't have to do whatever I spawn, but we needed NBC. We spawned near Barry. So once you get the NBC gear at Barry, you're like, of course I'm going to go to Riffy. But you're right. Like, Pavlovo's much safer. Okay. Do I go right to Gorka or do I loot some of that stuff? I think let's just go right to Gorka. Hit the hunting stuff around the outside. You didn't have a tanker helmet on? Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I had an NBC hood when he shot me. Still, though, it was a headshot. I mean, the NBC hood was ruined. I just heard a grenade go off in Vishnoya Dubrovka.
Oh.
Like, you know when you get to that Gorka checkpoint and you can go straight to Gorka or make a right to like that little village? Yeah, over there.
Oh.
Like
So it's not going to be a gas station because there isn't one there.
There's one way further.
Yeah.
But I don't think that was it. That it sounded like by the little hunting like the little hunting market thing.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's gonna be geared guys about, I fear.
Okay, we can wreck some fools.
Yeah. I mean, I was just talking about how a guy headshot me while I was wearing a plate with a carbine. So I was like doing the toxic zone, and on the way out, he just wrecked me. So we got to embody that guy.
Okay.
Yo, Doc Strangelove, how you
Confidence
doing,
is
man?
key, I think, you know. Forget the skill. Just as long as you've got the confidence, it's fine.
Thank God for that. We're gonna thrive. We're gonna thrive if that's true. Guys, by the way,
It has to be true, right?
I don't think we would have made it this far if it weren't.
Exactly.
Guys, by the way, it's Ariana's subiversary. I think she streams on both YouTube and Twitch. So go check her out. I think I've got her added in both titles. Drop her a follow, you know? Hannibal, how you doing? I was thinking it'd be fun to get Ari to be a cannibal today. Not too bad, man. About to go to the gym. I thought I'd pop in quickly. Nice, dude. I'm back up on the board, Doc. I've only gone to the park 3 times, but twice I brought baby Zed to my local and let her ride her push bike around while I skated. I'm wearing wrist guards. I'm wearing a helmet. I'm being careful. And then on Wednesday, I went to Philly and skated FDR, which I was way out of practice for, but it was a good time just like cruising and pumping around the bowls, you know? Every time Ish fires up the scream, he forgets skill. Again, don't need it. Confidence. Ooh, PU scope. Wait, I thought I saw something over there too. I feel like PU scopes have been a lot easier to find lately. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm finding them often. They rebalanced scopes because of the 2x optic and made hunting harder to find, and 2x replaced some hunting spawns. But I feel like PUs are a lot easier too. Fight him, Bayou, fight him. Fight Botrix. For your honor, you must fight him. That's awesome to hear. I haven't skated in months because I can't risk it at the moment with everything going on, so gym instead. Playing Session for my skate fix. Damn, this is walled off. So I just got Skate 2 emulated on my Steam Deck because I feel like Skate 2 is like the perfect skating game. It's like not so hard that it's like annoying, but it's not so easy like Tony Hawk. I really like Session, and it's like, it's cool how like, not customizable, but just how like I don't know, I guess accurate? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. But Session is cool. I find lining up for rails to be like next to impossible. Like I really like doing flip tricks in that game and like manis and stuff. But like actually getting my character on a rail feels like it's impossible. Yeah, should I just stick with it? because I kind of want like a Steam Deck skateboarding game for that, exactly what you're talking about. And Skate 2 seems good, but I can't save on the emulator. It says I have to be logged into Xbox Live in order to save the game. So I can't do story mode, all I can do is free skate. Also, apparently in session, you can eventually skate FDR, which is where I was on Wednesday, so that'd be cool. Jayla, what's going on? CJ, PU scopes on console is a mystery. But were you wearing a plate carrier? How can you say that you were skating safely without one? Full plate carrier, chainmail leggings, tactical helmet with NVGs. There's no safer way to skate. Patrick's gonna catch these hands. I saw you saying that we need more Sunday streams to make work go quicker. I hope it's a quick day for you, Bayou. How's everything going at home, by the way? How's like the lady healing up and everything? You guys had something going on, right?
Trying to get close spawn, but it's just not happening.
Well, I was gonna say, like, if you get like Electro, we could meet in like Steroy or Novi Summer Camp or something.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in Electro, so I keep getting.
It's good to play with a pro instead of these noobs like Happy and OG. Like, we can just meet in the middle. I don't have to hold your hand like I do for them.
You have to hold their hands?
Oh yeah, I mean,
they still haven't gotten good after all these years?
Not yet. I'm waiting. I actually feel really bad. We raided OG yesterday at the end of the stream, and I was busting balls going, Happy banned me to make sure I couldn't complete the Deer Owl quest. And then, of course, he was in chat, and he said, he's like, if I hear people say hashtag free-ish one more time.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, people have been harassing him in his stream.
Oh, no.
So, chat, I'm a little proud of you for harassing HB in his stream and saying hashtag
I won't say anything
free-ish.
then, like, you know, I can't play on 0 today because of you, HB, for bloody hell.
Yeah. I'll be back, I think, on Tuesday.
Oh, okay, it's not long then.
Yeah, I think they reduced it because I was like, I hope because I was just like not an asshole about it.
Yeah, you said proof too, so.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate taking like, I think Redline makes a good point that like if the stream's going to be used to ban somebody, it should also be used to like determine intent and like punishment. You know? Yeah, like, I mean, I don't think it's utter BS. Like, I broke the rules, Acid, but, like, the thing that really grinded my gears a little bit was the fact that there was a guy who intentionally combat logged, and he got 2 weeks, and then I accidentally combat log, and you can know it. Like, you can see it if you watch the VOD, which is the only reason I got banned, you know? Like, they can see that. It's like, why am I getting the same punishment as the guy who did it maliciously? But again, like, I would have taken the 2 weeks. I wasn't going to complain about it. Like, you know, it is what it is. To be honest, it's been kind of fun playing on official servers, even though it has led to some annoyances. I said to call HB-ish ban daddy. I was very clear, like, do not harass HB or any Zero admins about my ban. That being said, hashtag free-ish is hilarious. I don't approve it. I don't approve it, but I do find it funny, okay? Is that allowed? Am I allowed to find it funny? Hey, zip it, Jayla. Snitches get stitches. Fanta, how you doing? Thank you, bud. The lady got the all clear from the doctor last week, so she's healed up and doing good. Baby's feeling better and spending the weekend with her dad. I'm on first shift Sundays, okay. I'm glad to hear the lady's doing well. The Zed family, we just got to get through Wednesday. I mean, the recovery on Wednesday is going to be brutal too, but my brother's also having sinus surgery like next month or something. I'm like, good Lord, our family just like is constantly under the knife, man. I had my wrist surgery less than a year ago. My sister's leg surgery was like 2 years before that. My brother's wrist surgery was like a year before that. And now my sister is Wednesday, and then my brother is like the month after. Like, it's just like, God. We're very accident prone. But I heard running. I thought it was a zombie. We'll take the teddy too. You should ask Ari about her first French toast experience. Okay, I don't normally field questions from chat, but have you ever had French toast?
Tried it for the first time yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah,
What did you think?
It was really sweet, and I just wasn't expecting that. Like,
You weren't
sweeter than
expecting fried bread with syrup and powdered sugar on it to be sweet?
Oh no, because the syrup and the sugar came on the side, right? And the description is egg fried bread, so I was expecting like it to taste like egg, but it tasted like waffles or something. It was just bizarre.
Yeah, it's definitely sweeter than like I'm a waffle guy. Like I love pancakes, French toast, and waffles, but if I have to pick, it's probably gonna be a waffle.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It was interesting. I don't know if I have it again.
Were you like with your kids and they're like, it's mommy's first French toast experience.
It was theirs too. Everybody tried a little bit.
That's awesome. I can't believe how long she went.
But like,
before
I grew up
trying.
on like microwave food and frozen food. Like
Yeah.
my mum cannot cook to save her life, so I've lived a very sheltered life when it comes to food. So I'm trying to, break out a little bit,
All
be a
right.
bit more adventurous.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah. Thank you.
I can't believe how long she went before trying. Yeah, I find that interesting. It's weird, what people can just miss, I mean, you make fun of me for that shit all the time. Jammed up! I'm jammed up! Well, I'm gonna fight. Oh, please, please, please. We jamming, we jamming. How much ammo? 4 shots? Oh, we got this, bitch. We got this. I think I'm sticking with the pump. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Having 2 shots is gonna be key here. I gotta get it done, and quickly. What? Dude, that's some Mad Max shit. I love it. I mean, it looks sick as fuck. I'm just surprised people are using it. Alright, my only problem is that I'm dying of thirst, or hunger is the one I'm dying of. I'm dying of so many things, it's hard to keep track. I kind of want to take that baseball bat. Oh, flare. Oh, that was a rack mag. I'll just leave it. I'm not using the rack right now. Sawn-off shotgun used to be super common back in the day. Dude, it needs to be, oh, I gotta hit the well. I mean, if I don't get water, I'm dead.
You donated 99 through Super Chat.
Yo, Sip, thank you so much for the super chat. I mean, I'm basically fucked anyways. I don't know, I almost have to leave town. I could run to Polana. Fuck it, we got nothing to lose. Let's just really quickly take a sip at the well. And then we'll look for food. That was him. All right, he's dead, but I'm red hungry, red thirsty, yellow health, and I got zombies.
I know.
All right. Oh, that'll slow it down. Nice, I didn't even ruin the backpack. He's got chicken. I think we're gonna end up taking the Glock. There's a Glock in the police department. I don't have much ammo, so let's do a red and green mix. Wait, where did that go? Oh, here it is. Okay, we gotta go hit up the well, and then he had a little bit more food in his inventory. I think I saw at least like a pica. Sip, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Rage Girly, by the way, I don't know if you were still here. You won the end of the stream giveaway. You won, it's so rigged, it's crazy. You won 2 giveaways. So you won a hat at the end of the stream yesterday. Oh my god, why can't I just switch shit? I don't know, I almost think I do need the rack. I have lots of ammo for it, but I've got a shotgun. Yep, that link right there, it should still work for you. Once my food gets out of red, I'll start healing blood again. Ah, shit.
Congratulations. Rage Girly redeemed prize. Hut hat.
Yes! Oh, that's clutch. That's so clutch. Rage Girly, congrats on the merch. Enjoy it. The rack blows, man. I know, but it's fun to use different guns. Like, a double barrel shotgun is so boring, but it's so reliable. Ah, coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. All right, well, that will get us... buy us at least enough time to like loot the town and get out of here, and then cook the chicken somewhere safely. But there's still more PD stuff I want to check, and I'm really hoping I can find a saline here, because we bled for a while. We bled for a lot longer than I would have liked. Do I have a jacket? I was like, yeah, where's my jacket? Blood bag. Crunchy canned peaches. It's a Chernarus delicacy, okay? Crunchy, crunchy peaches. Oh, we might as well take the codeine. Do you remember that R. Diddy challenge from a couple of years ago, trying to get a kill with every weapon in the game? Yes. Yes. I was taken aback for a minute just by the name Diddy, but yes, I do remember. That's actually a good idea for a video. I'm not usually one to like plan videos ahead, but that's actually a good idea. Like well, I've always thought a really fun challenge would be to like progressively work your way up. Like get a melee weapon. You have to get a kill with a melee weapon, and then you can only loot the guns from the dead bodies, you know? So like I can't pick up a double barrel. I have to use a melee weapon to get my first kill. And then whatever gun that guy has is the gun I get to use. I think he stopped streaming Acid, but I kind of hope he changed his Twitch name if he didn't.
Thanks for subscribing, Lorenzo Esposito 8190.
Whiff. God damn it, dude. I can't be taking this beating. All right, let's go back to the PD, get that Glock. Sure, the rack sucks, but that just means that the kills with it are more satisfying. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm excited about the 1.29 loot economy changes. Like, I'm hoping that they're gonna make the rack something you have to use more often. Like, it's more fun to use a rack, but you kind of can't. It's really hard to turn down a double barrel, you know? That reminds me, I gotta put this on double fire. Yeah, we have been here for a minute. The fruit trees could have something. Look at that. Look at that. I never think that fruit trees are enough if you're like actively starving to death, but it's definitely enough to like buy you a little more time. Oh, I never drank at the well. Fuck off. I miss the trumpet. I kind of do too. Not really, I'm kidding. The trumpet was terrible. Like even a headshot with a trumpet ain't gonna knock somebody nowadays. Is that just a straight up white flag? What am I, just surrendering? Oblong piece of cloth is attached by one. Okay, it doesn't actually say what the flag is. It was such a useless gun. It had a place though. I mean, I do remember folding it up and keeping it in my backpack quite often. PvEer flag, non-troll flag. Should be able to find eggs in the chicken coops. That'd be cool. Most of the time, I feel like finding food in DayZ is like a little too easy, so you almost don't want to give people like a guarantee like that. But I do like the like scavenging aspect of it, you know? All right, I don't think that this is gonna count as a medical spawn, but I've got the IV kit. I'm really hoping I can find the saline bag. We'll heal so much faster if we do. So what spawn did you end up taking, by the way?
I took Electro and I'm now in Steroy.
All right. Let me just get the Glock out of this PD, and then I'll start making my way towards, like, Guglovo or somewhere.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna speed run this town because there's a guy who's geared who I saw behind me, so he'll catch up. Yeah. So I'm just gonna.
If you stop in the medical, I would take a saline. If you, I have the IV kit. I need the bag.
Okie dokie.
Don't get yourself killed over it.
Yeah, I was trying to get a bit ahead of him so he didn't catch up.
So wait, we had the 10 kill challenge today. Is that what somebody gave us? 10 kills today? We're at 1 kill right now, all right? 1 kill so far. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I figure I might as well keep track just in case. Let's get rid of that one. We've got a full one and then a half of one. I think that's enough. We're gonna end up doing... And I definitely need the chicken. Or maybe I just cook it now. Maybe we just cook the chicken now. Now let's get the Glock and get out of town. We'll cook somewhere else. Rinse your clothes into a pot. Wring your clothes into a pot for water. That actually would be kind of clever. No, I'm not using that. So you're both in the US, I take it? No, she's from England. I'm Pennsylvania, she's English. Kinda thought I heard something. That made me jump. Oh, shot's kind of that way. That's kind of where I was gonna go. I was thinking I'd go to Polana next. She's British and he's from PA. Wait a second. This is where the Glock was, right? Somebody took the Glock. Somebody's here. Was it not right there? I'm almost positive that's where it was. It could have despawned, but there were several mags laying under it too. I think I just heard a zombie scream. Oh. I got him screaming. Now I want to go back for the Glock, or sorry, the Makarov. Just have like a backup CQB. Great, I'm the one aggroing everything. All the dicking around you did probably came back and scooped it up. Nah, I mean, I wasn't dicking around either. I was trying to get myself fed and not actively dying. It's not like I was in a house, you know, pleasuring myself. I was trying to survive here, all right? But, I should have picked it up right away. Although then I wouldn't know that somebody's in town right now. But no, I don't think that the guy I killed could have gotten back in time. I guess it's possible, but it'd be pretty darn quick. Well, I left the IJ. I gotta go back for it if I want it. I'm looking for the dude, though. Even though I really don't have time for it, I gotta go cook this meat. Well, I'm definitely not going to risk the well again, knowing that someone's in town. I think I'm just going to get the IJ, and if I don't hear or see anything, we'll get out of here. Isn't survival pleasure in this game? Yeah, I'm practicing survival in the shower every morning, guys. That's what I'm doing. Did I leave my IJ up in here or something? Yeah, I did. And then where'd I put all the ammo? I think we can get rid of the Derringer. There was a big stack of ammo. Potato! Gut for fish, yeah. For rope for fish, yeah. On Cherno, it's not as big of a problem. All right, well, I know there's a box by the PD. Probably gonna bump into this guy. I don't even have a single... Here we go. All right. He's in there. He's in the PD. Going back up on the hill. Or wait, can I get an angle from across the street? He's 100% in the PD. I definitely heard him in there. It's amazing how we're dancing around each other. Part of me just wants to push it. This is a tough PD. There's no way to cover both exits. Oh yeah, I do have a rope in my pan. I think my best bet is to get on the hill. I can eat that potato and then I can sit for a quick minute. And if we see him running around, we move in. But there's not really a way to camp that PD. Huh. I mean, I am certain I heard somebody in the PD. Shit. Oh god, I'm gonna melee all three. I'm fucking this up. I'm fucking this up. One handkerchief makes a splint. Can you really use a handkerchief to make a splint? That's news to me, if true. Oh, I hear goats too. Here. I did not do a good job of stealthily getting up here. But at least I can see, and if we spot him running around, we can move in. Oh, come on! 20%? Ugh. Just feels pathetic after last week. I kind of got roped up. There's another guy here who stole a Glock I wanted, so I'm looking around for him. I know I should leave. I lost my spunk? Yeah, I've lost me mojo. Did someone bully you or why no color? I got shot and bled for a while before I could bandage. We won the fight, but we took a beating. All right. I waited just long enough to fix my shit up. We're getting out of here. Got me 100% potato 2 days ago. I did, I swear. Maybe 2 guys. Oh yeah, I kind of completely forgot about this red double right here with the zombie on it. I don't know, we're gonna kill this sheep and we're gonna go somewhere and cook. But wait, can you really use a bandana as a splint? Because I truly did not know that. That's cool if you can. There are usually goats out in this field. Morning Ish, instead of getting roped up, have you tried shooting rope instead? Are you saying shooting rope or pushing rope? Where are they? Here, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. After bragging to DayZ, they're like, ha, we'll fix that. Dude, I could not believe how much attention that tweet got. It's gonna end up with more likes than when I announced the birth of my daughter. Crap, dude, I heard him. I heard the sheep. Yo, Lorenzo, I totally skipped over your prime. Guys, brand new bird nerd, Lorenzo, thank you for using it here. Guys, if you got a prime, don't waste it. Use it on Ari today. It's her streamiversary. She's been on Twitch for 8 years. If you've got a free prime that you haven't used yet, use it on her this month. It's peculiar how much potatoes mean to folk. Oh my god, I couldn't believe it. People were losing their minds. I tried to explain it to my mom, my stepdad, and my wife, and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I just found a house full of job loot.
I don't know why I killed both of them. I really only needed to kill one. I'm Lorenzo, by the way. I happen to remember I had a prime. Well, appreciate you not letting it go to waste, Sip. All right, that'll do. Where's a house that I can make a fire? I mean, the mustache on the hill is the most obvious one. I don't really want to do an obvious one. But I kind of need to cook now, like literally right now. There's like a hunting pub all the way down that way, but God, it's gonna take me like 10 minutes to get there. I think I just gotta do mustache. You know what? I've also got a lockpick, so at least I can lockpick the door and then just keep a close eye on the window.
Whereabouts are you right now?
I'm still in Gorka. I'm starving now, so I gotta cook before I can leave.
That's fine. I'm gonna go fish in a river, so that's fine. There's no food anywhere, so I'm starving too.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a struggle. I shouldn't have wasted time hunting the second guy down, but I like saw a Glock in the PD during the fight, found ammo. So I was like, all right, I'll go back and get the Glock. And I go back and it's gone. And I'm pretty sure I heard a guy in the PD a little bit after, but I haven't seen him yet. But yeah, there's like a mustache out there in the woods somewhere, but I'd probably miss it. It's like a good base building house, and so a lot of times I can't find it. Heard you talk about a splint before, and bandana can fix bleed too. That's amazing. I truly didn't know that. That's like a reason to keep a bandana on you. If only I had a blue gas cylinder, that would be nice. Can I find one in one of these sheds? Car battery. I could rig that up to cook food, right? I bet you could put some electrodes on the pan and then heat up the pan with science. Science, bitch! Short circuit a sausage, maybe. Sounds delicious. Oh my god, Redline. LadyZed made that TikTok recipe yesterday. You just take a bunch of feta cheese and cherry tomatoes and onions, put them in a pan, bake it for a while, stir it all up, and then add it on pasta. And she also added some sausage in the mix too. Oh my god, it was fucking delicious, dude. It was one of the best meals she's ever made. Although I feel like I say that about like every meal that LadyZed makes. I just kind of simp for her cooking. Yeah, let's just keep my freaking door open while I'm in an area with a baddie. Damn it. Hello from Schoolboy Schoolies gang? Did I get a raid that I missed? Well, hello Raya, Newer Ham Radio, how you doing? LO Erlings, what's up guys? Welcome to the stream. Damn, we got down to flashing apple fast. I guess because we're light blue temp. Everything she cooks sounds amazing. Yeah, she's a very good cook. And the thing she's really, really good at is just like finding new recipes, which I never do. That zombie scared me. No raid, just saying hi. Okay, the gang thing made me think it was like a raid that I missed. Yeah, my matches are wet. But yeah, it was super good, and we have like 1 million cherry tomatoes right now. So it was like great for just using up the cherry tomatoes and delicious at the same time. I think I had thirds. Almighty Frank, how you doing? Sviz, Plantifa, Satan, Saken Bandwich, Johnson, what's up? Anybody I missed, welcome, 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 guys. Thank you for being here. Better cook what than LadyZed, Jayla? Well, I am a marriagerial? That sounds like manager. I am ceremoniously bound to disagree with you. But I'm sure you're a close second. Let's get a recipe channel in the Discord. Yeah, we have one. We have food and drink. sometimes people are just like posting like, ooh, I had this, it was yummy. Other times people are posting like, here's a recipe I made and here's the instructions. Cool down, damn it. Cool down, damn it. Matrimonial, yeah, matrimonially. Yeah, that's a word. That's a real word. You should be able to blow on hot food to cool it. Yeah, I agree.
He is 240 just resubbed for 22 months. Hello all and ish.
TS, thank you for the tier 3. God damn, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do tier 3s get discounted with September, TS? I hope they did. It is September, guys. 25% off subs, 30% off if you do 6-month recurring. Matrimonially. Listen, okay, we get it, guys. We get it. There were a lot of real words I could have used. I decided to make one up instead, all right? I get it, all right? Thank you for telling me. God. You don't have to be a dick about it. Fat won't burn? No, the fat won't burn. You use the fat to make sure you don't get a reduced quantity of the actual steaks. See, I get like weapon collision just from aiming like this. Like, how did that guy yesterday shoot down through those rails? I'm blown away by that. I won't let it go. The guy killed me fair and square, and I won't let it go. Don't know I have a monthly sub, so it's auto. Well, dude, you might want to look at it, TS. I mean, like, dude, thank you so much for having it auto renewed. That's super kind of you. I appreciate it, but you might want to look at it because if you know you're gonna sub to somebody, I'm not saying me, but I know I'm gonna sub to Happy Bombs for 6 months out. 30% off. That's half the year that you get 30% off. You know what I mean? It doesn't show discounted subs for me. It's not September yet. It started yesterday. It started on the 28th, I think.
Shishkabits just resubbed for 2 months. EH.
Shishkabits, thank you for the prime, dude. Thanks for using it here. Can I sue Twitch for doing September and August? All tiers are discounted. Yeah, I was wondering if tier 3 was discounted or if that was excluded. I'm glad it is included. I'm pretty sure that food cools at the same speed in your inventory or on the ground. Not positive, though. All right, assuming I don't get shot on the way out, we are good to go. Whoops. Shit. I whiffed it. I whiffed it. All right, well, I'm being camped, and I whiffed my one range shot at the guy, so I'm in trouble.
Oh, no. I had to go off course and go fishing, so...
Why can't I aim? Okay. He ain't getting me right now. But yeah, seriously, like I'm like here and I can't aim. Look at this. I cannot aim right now. Look how far away I am from that weapon collision thing. Start singing, he'll go away. That was I shouldn't have even taken that shot. I should have just closed the door and try to get him through the window. Maybe I should have one green so that I can like at least attempt at range. Like if he were to like come around this side, I could maybe hit him. Convince him to leave you alone with a HelloFresh promo. He was like standing still in the bush, but I wasn't certain it was a player until... Wait, did I see? Oh, it's a zombie down by the blue medical. Can't like jump out a window, can I? It says damaged in your inventory. I mean, I'm sure I have items that are damaged in my inventory. I mean, listen, I as much as I want to try to make a break for it, it was a runner. I don't think it was aggroed. As much as I want to make a break for it, it makes much more sense to just wait. That was a runner zombie for sure. There's a runner zombie down there. What was I saying? If he pushes me, I have the advantage with 2 buckshot and him pushing. If he doesn't push me, I'm just healing up, you know? Maybe once I'm white with a gap, I make a run for it. I don't know what gun he has, but if he was camping that far away, he's probably got like a BK-18 or better. Log out. It is kind of my MO. Relock the door. I actually kind of don't want to lock the door, especially if I'm camping right here, because most likely he's going to aim at the stairs and I could get him. I feel like being on this side will be a little bit of a surprise. I mean, I just got to either charge him or make a run for it, Alex. I only have green and red slugs. Like, I don't have any range. I do have the zombie warning system too. Like locking the door is smart generally, but like I kind of actually want him to push. I'm eating on the stairs in case he's close enough to hear, and then I'll go back to the little nook. I always put loot in the direction I want them to look. That's actually a really good idea. Put that right there, and he'll be like, wait, what? That's actually a solid move. Why not talk to them? They're far away. I kind of can't. Also, I already shot. But also, like, somebody's camping your front door while you're making a fire. They intend to kill you. I don't think I want to talk to them. You never know. I might have scared them off. I was watching yesterday's stream, and I'm with you on Regrouping being the best place for NBC, and they made it toxic. I wish the devs would change it. Me too, man. Me too. Like, it's a good military base, but like that industrial area down south, like that's a better place for a toxic zone, if you ask me. It immediately catches their eye and gives you a split second more. No, I 100% agree with you. I think you're right. But no, I mean, if I was like really desperate, begging for our life might be a move. I didn't realize. I thought I reloaded that mag. But yeah, Redunin is like one of the best spots on Livonia, and they just kind of made it like Pavlovo. I loved Pavlovo military base, but like I get it. Like Pavlovo kind of works, even though it has the same issue. It's got medical, so it's like a really good place to find NBC gear. But I don't know, man. Like Redunin just baffles me. Like that was one of the coolest places for fights on Livonia. It's in the dead center of the map. It's like the starry Novi Sobor of Livonia, and they kind of made it like a place that you just don't want to go anymore. They need smoke grenades in game. Oh, they have them. I don't have any, but they have smoke grenades. They exist. When I'm wait with a gap, we might make a break for it, guys. But until then, I'm waiting. Good morning, Ish. How you dressed today? A little to the left, I hope. I don't understand asking how I'm dressed. Like, how's it hanging, I get, but how you dressed a little to the left. It is a little to the left. It always is. And I am dressed wearing a Sesame Street t-shirt that says raised on the streets. It's coming. Well, that worked. Oh no, my clip kill button isn't working. I hit the button, I clipped kill, it didn't work. Thank you, Esplo. Well, I got him.
Good job.
Patience
was
a virtue.
Are you almost dead though?
No. I got pretty lucky with like a little sliver and just buckshotted him. I think I ruined his stab vest though. Stream Deck being a Stream Deck. Yeah, I don't know why that one's not working. It usually works. Good thing the guy on vacation isn't taking a vacation. Well, to be fair, he never applied for PTO. If he's got a purple backpack, okay. Was that a Mosin? Oh, I did ruin it. I might triple carry for her. His is pristine, mine's worn, whatever. Worn will be enough. Was he pushing with the Glock? I don't even know. But yeah, I will switch to the Glock instead of the Makarov if he's got it. I should probably bring everything inside and then lock the door. Yeah. I'm surprised at how well the buckshot worked, like slipping through that crack. Like I didn't even lean all that much. There was just like not a lot of room for those pellets to get out. But hey, it worked. Probably gonna end up getting rid of that. All right, we got the Mosin. It's fully loaded. I'm probably gonna snag his BK for Ari. Do you need a BK-18?
I mean, I have ammo for it, but
All right, I'll triple carry.
I've got a couple of guns if you don't want to triple carry. So
I think you got him with slugs, not buckshot. No, I loaded 2 buckshots in. I was going back and forth a lot, Alex, but I definitely loaded because I would have a buckshot in here. I only had 2. I was going back and forth because I couldn't decide. If I was gonna try to shoot him out the window, I felt like I wanted, I felt like I wanted slug, but if I was gonna shoot him, you know, if he was pushing me, I wanted the buckshot, so I was going back and forth. No saline. Who did we ish this time? We ished the guy who was camping our building and then pushed us. So he had it coming. Did he put gas in the water bottle? I don't know. I didn't check. I just chugged the thing. All right. Boop. Boop. I got 4 bandages. That's enough. I'll bring the IJ for her because I have a little bit of extra room. And then we're running straight to Ari. You brought a guy camping your building to orgasm? Is that what I said? Did I say those things? If I said it, then it must be true. Okay. Still yellow. Dude, we were really low on health. It was definitely the right move to camp. I honestly kind of want to keep waiting. Can you put the flashlight on the gun? No, none of these guns can take the flashlight. You need like a special, like a rail mount thing. I just gotta wait a little longer. I'm still yellow health, so I'm waiting until I'm can full sprint.
you're all good.
I could pop a morphine, I guess. I'm really surprised he pushed me, Pixie. There was still a zombie outside. It seemed it was a reckless move on his part. Just killing time. Check the PD. I already been to the PD. Well, he was camping my front door, radio. He saw my smoke. He was hanging out there. If he had been like a slightly better camper, like if he was just been hiding behind the rock, but you know, I get it. I've been there. We did that literally last week. Bring bandages for Ari if I have room, but I'm sure she has some. Think anyone has ever mentioned to Bohemia the minimum volume of the eating sound? I mean, there's very silly things like how loud it is to bandage. Like, why does bandaging make a noise at all? But I think it's just like a balance thing.
Bourbon_Badger just resubbed for 52 months.
They want it to be a risk. I guess I can take one more bandage for her. Getting impatient. Just want to pop a morphine and get the fuck out of here. Bourbon, thank you for the 52 months at tier 2, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you took advantage of the discount. Thank you much, buddy. His vest is ruined. Where did he get a vest, though? Because I looked all over, and I didn't find a vest. Oh, wait with the gap. Wait with the gap. Popping a morphine because I have a drug problem. Like, if he had just been hiding behind that rock, I might not have spotted him. But he was, like, running around. By the way, if you see an electric repair kit, that would be helpful.
Okie dokie.
But I'm coming your way. I got an eye. Oh, I forgot the BK. I'm going back for the BK.
You don't have to. I've got 2 guns.
I'm doing
It's
it.
fine.
I'm getting it.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll find a BK before I get to you. I'm so happy for Nightbot. He got his own badge finally. Did it automatically apply? Boots? The boots! That's fine. I'll find new boots. I already risked it once going back for the BK. I'm looking for Nightbot. Oh yeah, he does have his own badge. Good for you, Nightbot. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I knew it was coming, but I wasn't sure if I had to, like, do something to make it happen, Coach. I saw what you said, that somebody combat logged on you on Deer Isle. It's an epidemic. Bourbon, thank you again for the 52, man. At tier 2, no less. Shishkabits, Tias, Lorenzo, Van, Kelso. Thank you for all the subs today, guys. Yeah, it sucked. Yeah, well, I'm sure he got. You'll be the new boot goofing. You'll be new boot goofing in no time. We'll find new boots. I'm confident.
So I'm at Zub right now. I'm gonna head to like Vishnoi and then go across to Starry that way.
Wait. Zub, Vishnoi, Star. Wait, isn't. I'm confused. Isn't that like up near like Mogalevka?
Novi? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I had to go fishing. I had to go to the river that runs
Starry,
along that
not
way.
Staroy. I got confused.
Oh,
Okay.
it's Sobel, yeah, not Staroy, yeah.
I can. Do you want to meet like in Novi and try to get stab vests there?
Oh, yeah.
All right, cool. I'm on my way there now.
Okie dokie.
Forgot you were on today. Yeah, I little bonus stream since streams are gonna be light next week. To be honest, guys, next week might only have Friday, Saturday. I really want to edit on Tuesday. I mean, maybe I should stream Tuesday. I don't know. I really want to edit. Wednesday, I'm off for my sister's surgery. And Thursday, I'm definitely editing because I want to be available in case my mom or my sister need help. Like, post-op, the day after post-op when the nerve block wears off, like, you can be in a lot of pain. So I just want to be available in case they need me. So I'm editing Thursday for sure. And then I'd stream Friday, Saturday. I don't know. I'll see about Tuesday. I'm leaning towards editing because if I edit Tuesday and however much I can Thursday before like my sister or my mom need me, I'd get a video done. So then you'd have a video on Sunday, you know? Martin, how you doing, buddy? New sub here. Here's to your 100K. Radio, thank you so much, man. Thank you for subbing on YouTube. We're less than 8,000 away. Now, I tend to gain like 1,000 subs a month on YouTube. If I could hit 100K by February, that would be the 10-year anniversary of creating my YouTube channel. I'm kind of hoping that my first YouTube video was a little after I created the channel to give me a little leeway. It'd be really cool to hit 100K by, you know, the 10-year anniversary of my first video, you know? But that's why I really want to, like, grind away and post a lot. You know, I've got so much fucking footage, dude. It's crazy how much footage I have right now that I'm sitting on. If I really focused on editing and I was consistent, one video a week, you know, and just like one or two of them really hit well, we could hit 100K by the 10-year anniversary. It'd be cool. I hope your sister feels better. Thank you. Yeah, she is. She broke her arm. She's having surgery on Wednesday. Unfortunately, it's not the first time for me and my siblings. You have so much in the can. I have so much in the can. I just gotta like finalize it, you know? Don't talk about it, be about it. I know, you're right, you're right. It's just tough because, like, honestly, streams have been so fun. Like, I've just been having a blast. Like, I truly look forward to every stream. Not that I normally don't, but, like, it's just been, like, lots of fun, man. I feel like the gameplay's been great. I feel like maps have been great, you know? Happy early Labor Day to anyone that cares. Happy Labor Day. We should all care about Labor Day. We all, you know, well, except for me, maybe. We all put forth labor. I'm getting a tattoo on Friday. 8-hour session. I've never had a session that long before. I will miss the stream. Pooh Bear, lurk while you're getting tatted up or whatever. But dude, post a photo. What are you getting tatted? I'm really, really, really tempted to start tatting the shit out of my right leg. Like, I kind of just want to, like, get every video game I've ever cared about tattooed on my right leg. Bombs are the true hero on Labor Day. Oh, is that the oh. See, I thought it was, like, the blood, sweat, and tears that we put into, like, you know, working. It's another holiday about women? Oh, come on. Japanese forearm sleeve. Dope, dude, dope. All my tattoos are about, like, things that I love, like media or people or, like, a place I visited. MuscleZed, he just has tattoos of just, like, cool shit. Like, he just, like, gets traditional tattoos of, like, an eagle or a panther. One tattoo I'm really envious of, it's, like, the Keystone from Pennsylvania Keystone State. And then inside of it is like roses. So it's like a window peering into like roses. It looks amazing. I'm really jealous of that tattoo. But like he'll literally go to like a tattoo festival and just like look in a book and be like, oh, that's a sick ass lion. And then just get a lion tattooed. And I'm partially envious of that, but I also love having like tattoos of like my favorite video games. But just from a design standpoint, it's like much easier to just like get traditional shit done, you know? But dude, post a photo, Pooh. I would love to see it. I love seeing fresh ink. His lady muscles just got a fresh tattoo of like flowers on her arm. And I looked at it, I was like, God, fresh ink looks so good. Same, I thought the same. I have too many games, I'd be fully tattooed. I mean, nothing wrong with that if you can do it, you know? But like, I have Legend of Zelda on my right leg. I kind of want to do a Subnautica tattoo on my thigh. And like, you could just get any video game that you love tattooed and just fill it in over time, you know? 100% potato tattoo. Ooh, actually, that's kind of a fun idea for a DayZ tattoo. Although a peeled potato on my white skin might not stand out much. All right, I am uphill overwatching Novi Sobor.
Okay, I'm just in Vishnoi. I'm just grabbing some water and then I'll be on my way.
I think I might stash this BK somewhere. And then we can come back for it if we need it. What guns do you have?
A rack and a BTK-12. But no ammo for either, so...
I have green slugs for the BK-12, and I have rack ammo. My next tattoo is going to be a bedsheet ghost with a mushroom hat holding a magic mushroom on his hand. That is so random. I fucking love it, Bayou. I have the same keystone with my face on an QRZ. Huh? You have the keystone tattoo with your face in it? I'm confused. A girthy pickle will not be happening. I guess I miss your Subnautica face. I love that game. I love it too. We streamed the whole first game, Render. I haven't done Sub-Zero yet. I haven't done Sub-Zero, but I love the first game. All right, I'm going into town. I'm gonna stash the BK, loot around town a little bit. Hopefully I can get us both stab vests.
Okay.
No, not Keystone beer, but like there's a Keystone, like, I don't know how to describe what it looks like, but there's like a Keystone thing and they call Pennsylvania the Keystone State. And then also like Red Rose is like our area. That's like the symbol of Lancaster. So Muscle's got the like keystone with a rose inside of it thing. Labor Day means I get extra money for work tomorrow. Having off is great, but making time and a half is pretty cool too. I got a skull with its brain blowing up in the shape of an atomic mushroom, blood splatters shaped as music notes, and a phrase from Pearl Jam under it, written curved upward. Very cool. Does all of the like symbol, like, does all that have to do with a Pearl Jam song, or is the Pearl Jam just like added in there? You should get a pickle tattoo. I'd like you more. I can design it for you. You can design it, and then it'll probably end there. Outline of the state square. Yeah, I've thought about doing that. I'm gonna keep the ammo, but we'll leave the gun here. I'm from PA, but moved to Ohio. I know what you're talking about, the Keystone. Okay. Replica, how you doing? The Stagmere building. Let's get into the building right next door to PD. I want to stab vests if I get into a fight here. You can hear LadyZed squealing downstairs. Okie dokie. Just found a stashed Mosin, which I have ammo for. So I'll triple carry that one to you. I never checked this shed. I never checked this shed. But it just, I was like, oh, maybe this could be a vicinity spawn. It could have a stab vest. So if you've got a rack, I don't need to hold on to an IJ for you. Just keep the ammo.
Yeah, if you can. I've also got a P1 pistol, so I don't need a pistol.
I'm rocking a Glock for like my pistol.
I got a spare mag for one of those, I think. Yeah, I do. I've also got a CR pistol as well. I just pick everything up, you know?
Loot Goblin Ari.
Yeah, and then just throw it away so that, you know, no one else can have it, right?
People ask me how many tattoos I have. I just say that one connects to the other part of my body. Well, when I count my tattoos, I'm like, do I count my half sleeve as one or do I count it as two? You know, I think I've got enough ammo for her. I have this box of ammo I can grab too. You know what? I think I should bring this Mosin to you, and then we can come back for a stab fest. Do you want to meet at the summer camp, or are you coming to Novi Sobor, or?
Just coming over the hill towards Starry now.
Okay, I'll try to get up in those trees. I recently started not disinfecting my rags. I'm just gonna disinfect the wound. If the infection, it saves your disinfectant. Does it? Because if you have like 4 bandages that are all disinfected, you don't even need to carry disinfectant around. Dear gods, I wish there was a way to merge YouTube and Twitch chats. Dude, me too. I can do it on my screen. But dude, how is there not a website that does that? There's gotta be, right? Like, there used to be a website before Twitch did like squad streaming, which they got rid of, that would merge streams. Is there a website that lets you have like both YouTube and Twitch chats open? That'd be good. But also, like, mid-firefight, like, if you bandage with an undisinfected rag, and then you have to stop and disinfect your wounds twice to make it go away, or else you have reduced stamina regen, like, I don't know, man. I don't think that's the move. I read this debate on Reddit yesterday. You just disinfect the rag. It's stupid. Not if you have the disinfectant with you. Yeah, I don't think it makes any sense at all. Because if you get into a fight, you get shot, you're bleeding, you bandage with a dirty rag. Now you have blood poisoning, which means reduced stamina regen.
Ish.
What did I do?
I fucked up.
What'd you do?
Well, normally I take like the road through Vishnoi straight to Starry, and I was like, oh, I'll just go through the trees to be quicker, but yeah, that was not the way.
Where are you?
Because I just came over the hill and there's Green Mountain, and I'm like, that's not where I want to be.
You're not too far. If you just like follow that tree line to the right, we'll meet up eventually.
Yeah.
I'm like heading up that tree line now. I'll be over Starry soon. We'll find each other. But yeah, so again, like if you get shot and you bandage, you would, at worst, you have to take an extra beat and disinfect your wounds twice. At absolute worst, that's at best, I mean. At absolute worst, you don't have time for that. You continue the fight, you have blood poisoning and your stamina regen's slower, and you're at a huge disadvantage in the fight. Like, tincture's not that hard to find. I don't think it's worth preserving it in that way. I use MELD multi-stream. All chat appears in the same box. You use it as a viewer or as a streamer? Because I have a chat widget that combines my chats on the screen, but technically I'm not allowed to do that. I'm breaking Twitch terms of service if I do. I never got blood poisoning for pristine rags. You definitely can. If they're not disinfected, you can get blood poisoning. Doesn't matter their condition. You could also, if they're damaged and disinfected, you won't get blood poisoning. The condition doesn't matter. It's about the infection disinfection status. I think Restream is a website I can use to combine both. I'm hoping there's like a viewer option, you know? Yeah, Twitch has some pretty strict terms of service about what you can and can't do with multi-streaming. It's better than it used to be. At least I can multi-stream, you know? For the longest time, you couldn't. It's pretty cool that I can now, you know? Toffner, thank you for the follow. Oh no, breaking more rules. As a streamer, you link what you want on stream to it. Yeah. I just send out 2 signals, so the quality's better. Restream is only 720p unless you pay for it. But again, like, I'm not allowed to show multiple chats on my screen because I guess Twitch thinks that means that I'm trying to get you to go one place or the other. I'm not. Watch wherever you want to watch, you know? YouTube has better quality. That's not me encouraging you to go somewhere. That's just a fact. Step up your game, Twitch, if you don't want it to be a fact. I think Twitch has better, like, chat tools, you know? There's pros and cons to each. Saw you switch us to Twitch with OG yesterday. His laugh while HB was there, priceless. Oh my god. I feel a little bad that people are harassing HB by saying hashtag free-ish. I feel bad about it. I don't encourage it. Like, don't do that, guys. HB didn't ban me. You know, and the people who did ban me are just doing their jobs. There's no hard feelings. All that being said, it's fucking hilarious that you guys are doing that. I don't encourage it, but I do find it hysterical. I'm running along that tree line. I'm getting almost to that, like, single cat, like, Anne Frank house out in the middle of the field.
Okay.
That's the one that I'm unsure about, Tom. Some people say that using a disinfected sewing kit is better than bandages, because you can have one disinfected sewing kit and then that's it. It's like almost infinity bandages. That's one I haven't really tested. That might actually work. I don't know. I just rely on bandages. There was a lot of Warzone streamers that use a program for all chats. Spartacus is one of them. He streams 8 platforms and all of his chats are together. And he doesn't get in trouble with Twitch for doing that? I got banned from 0 servers temporarily because I accidentally combat logged. I killed a player and then logged off within 10 minutes of killing them. The way it's worded in the rules is it doesn't matter if you are, it doesn't matter how far away from the combat you are if you think that everybody in the combat is dead, because the guy I killed could have had a buddy, you know? So I actually agree with the rule. I think it makes sense. I really do. It's pretty, I think 10 minutes is kind of a long time, you know, for your average, like, Joe Schmo, like, I just got off of a 10-hour shift. I'm playing for an hour. Oh, wait, my kid woke up from their nap. I gotta go. Like, 5 minutes might be better, but, you know, they ain't my servers. I'm playing on them for free. I'm gonna follow the rules now that I understand them. But yeah, I fucked up, so I got a 7-day ban. Should I wait for you in this house, or where should I go?
You just carry on looting, dude. I think I see Starry. Bear with me.
Well, I'm past Starry, over, you know, that single Anne Frank house that's like in the middle in the field between Starry and BMC?
I want to say yes.
If you'd rather, I can just meet you at Starry.
I think I see the red barn. But my draw distance seems to be really short on here. I don't know if it's the server or if it's me, but...
I think you change it in the settings now. It's in the video settings.
Oh,
7
really?
days is quite a lot. No, 7 days is fine. It was 14 originally, but they reduced it, I think, because I wasn't being an asshole about it. 14 felt tough. I was bummed about 14, but 7, it's a, you know, I'm fine with that. I'll deal. I think Tuesday I'm over it, so. Someone chases your shot, they might be on the way to you. The chasing shots from a third party thing is tough because you get into the argument of, like, if you shoot a deer, someone might chase that shot. You're not in combat, you're hunting, but somebody else is in combat with you. I haven't really gotten clarification on that one. But I definitely understand that even if you killed the guy, there could be another one. Like, that makes sense. That makes 100% sense. I'm not gonna debate that at all. Just because I think I killed everybody in the fight doesn't mean there's not a second or third player in that group that I'm still engaged with. I don't really know how the deer hunting thing works. CP Trosco, thank you for the follows. Yeah, 7 days isn't bad at all. It's a temp ban. I'll tell you this much. I am not logging within 10 minutes of any shot at all. zombie melee, yeah, but if I fire a shot, I'm waiting 10 minutes to log on zero
Yeah, I'm just
servers.
coming out. Do you know the pond is on the left-hand side as you leave Starry? I'm just there.
Okay, I'm on my way. Pick a building and I'll meet you there.
I'll just go in the double red, the last house.
Works for me.
Is it green? Green, yeah.
I mean, it's a good reason for the 7-day ban. No special treatment, no matter who it is. Yeah, and again, like, you know, like, would it be nice to have just been like, hey, this is a warning, you're not banned? Yeah, sure, but I respect the hell out of the admins that they aren't going to treat anybody special, you know? It's nice to know that, you know, somebody who plays on the server once a... Am I hot micing? Was I hot micing?
I heard someone speak. I don't know if it was in game or...
I was not pushing the button down. And I'm far away from you. I'm like above blue medical.
I'm just going to pull back on the hill a little bit. I could have sworn I heard someone say something.
I took a quick peek at Electrical Box Hill, didn't see anybody.
I think I see you to my right there.
Yep, this is me.
Yeah, just as I was approaching that greenhouse, I heard something.
Do you want a loot story, or we could just like go to VMC? We need to get you better guns, and maybe we could get a PU scope.
Something, yeah.
Yeah, here, let's go in this piano building. Gabriel, how you doing? Am I in the band? I have 0 musical talent, but if you want to be in my band, sure. Alrighty. Boom, Mosin.
I just heard aggro. Was that on us?
I don't hear any aggro.
Might have just been him growling.
Dropping
Thank
you a
you.
bunch of stuff. There's more ammo for the rack. I also have 357 ammo. I've got canned pork if you're hungry. I've got SSG mags and Pioneer mags. Fortunately, my Mosin scope is damaged, but we'll make do. Do you want a bottle suppressor?
Yeah, can do.
It'll block your irons a little bit, but still could be useful. What if you accidentally shoot your gun at 4 p.m.? Do you have to wait until 4:10 to log, knowing you got to pick up LadyZed? Mad, I don't know. I haven't gotten clarification on that. I really do mean to. I just keep forgetting. I don't want to say like what I think, because what I think doesn't matter. We got to follow the rules of the server. Again, it's a free server. They're letting us play on it for free.
I don't know if you need any BK ammo, but there's some on the ground.
I'll stack it, and then if we find an SKS, we got it. I'm gonna ditch the 357 ammo unless you want it.
No, I'm good. I don't know if you wanted that CR75 at all, but
I'll take the ammo if you're not using it.
Yeah, go for it.
But yeah, like I personally think that if you shoot at a deer, or if you just fire your shot at a zombie or up in the air, that's not combat. Like, it's one thing to be engaged in combat, kill the player, and then there could be another player. But like, if you're not shooting at anybody, I think it's pretty harsh to consider that combat if you just fire a shot. But again, it's not my server, it's not my rules, you know? I don't get to choose the rules. I just want to follow them because I like the servers and I appreciate, you know, that I get to play on them for free. Amish, do you thank new subscribers? I do. I have my YouTube sub feed up. I haven't seen one today, but yeah, when I have subs pop up, I always say thank you. Somebody said earlier, I actually have this happen occasionally on YouTube where people are like, I just subbed to your channel and I don't see the notification, but I have notifications set up for YouTube subs. If you're a new sub, I appreciate it. Trying on the road to 100K, really trying to hit that.
You okay to watch us for a sec while I do a quick bathroom break?
Yeah, I need one too, but I think I'll wait a little bit.
That's my kids, so I can't.
Yeah, no. You go. I'll cover us.
Thank you.
Oh wait, I want it on double. I see it as if you got on a fight, wait 10 minutes, don't make assumptions. Thanks to your experience, I don't want to play unless it's nighttime with the kids in bed. Yeah, like, I think if you were in a fight, you wait 10 minutes no matter what. I think if you're not engaged in combat, you're not engaged in combat, you know? But I do plan on asking the admins about the deer or the zombie thing. More importantly, when was the last time you thanked me? The last time? I don't even know. I can't even think of a clever joke.
Okie dokie. What were you gonna ask me before I ran away?
Was I gonna ask you something? Okay,
You
oh
were.
yeah, it's very important. What's your favorite color?
Silly question. You should know this ish.
Blue?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, nailed it. Smokey! Thank you for the memberships, dude. Well, what do you want to do? You want to go up on the hill, loot military? I didn't see any extra stab vests at Starry, but we'd also probably get plates at VMC. Smokey,
Yeah,
thank
let's
you
just
much,
do
man.
VMC.
Oh, you don't even want to do the military here?
Oh, we can do the military here.
At the least, we should check the summer camp over there. But let's like loop around hill, military, carnival, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Bro, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. We got Doug Demadome, Mark Gaming, Actilicious, Callum, Creeko is back, David Wu, Kensha Kid, H Mob Based Mob, One Grizz, and Apples. All 10 of y'all have Smokey to thank. Smokey, thank you for the gifted memberships, dude.
Super sketched out by that voice I slightly heard.
Yeah, cool beans, Chaos. I appreciate you coming over here, asking for stream advice, telling me you're not interested in watching me, and then going back to the other stream. That's a cool thing. I hope that lots of viewers do that to you too. Fucking hell, dude. Psych, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, man. Thank you. Gifting out memberships to Sean Harris, Rex, Left Hook, Andrew Mallory, Nordot, Curium, Happy Life, Brian, Wendell, Paul CCF, and Toluco. All 10 of y'all, you guys all have Psych to thank. Full Nelson, how you doing, bud? Dropped car battery charger in the middle of the road.
Oh.
It's like so weird. Like who's like bothering with that at all? Even if you're a base builder, like who's bothering? And then who's like carrying it on them and then like finally they're leaving Starry sober and like, well shit, I don't have enough inventory space. I gotta drop it. Amish Fred? Amish Fred?
Amish Fred just resubbed for 3 months. Did I sub yet?
improvised tent up here?
No.
Amish Fred with the 3-month resub. Did you change your name? How have I not known the name Amish Fred before? Look at this. Cool backpack. All kinds of goodies. You want that leather backpack?
I won't say no.
1911 in the cooking pot. Ooh, Mosin ammo. You can have that. Oh, that is your Mosin ammo. Never mind. Amish Fred, thank you for the 3 months, buddy. Unfortunately, this bag is better than my orange Chillin, so I'm gonna take it. Really bums me out. The fucking actual hiking backpacks should be bigger than an improvised bag. So silly. Hey Ish, did you already pay your debt with that girthy pickle? No, I have not. I'll do it by the end of the HelloFresh sponsorship. Fred, thank you for the 3 months, buddy. I just raged off first time playing DayZ, got killed in the first 5 minutes by a person. Yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen, bud. Best way to get better at DayZ, Alpha Stoner is... Uncon?
Wait, was that you I just shot?
Yeah.
You changed your bag.
Yeah!
I didn't hear you say that.
Well,
Fuck.
I didn't think I needed to.
I wasn't looking at you, bro. I was watching the trees. Fuck's sake.
Ow. Ow.
Tell me when you change your clothes.
You're victim blaming. You're victim blaming. Ow. I did not say I was changing my bag. That's true. All right. Well, we got to limp away from here.
I almost double tapped you as well.
Thank God you didn't double tap me. Holy shit. All right.
I thought there was going to be an Ishing today. They didn't say it was going to be me.
Oh man, I almost wish I was
I'm
dead.
so sorry.
That way I could give you a hard time about this forever. All right, we should. I thought it was the fox. I blame the fox. Get over here. All right, we gotta limp away. Let's go to Cabanino. Oh, that stung. My ribs. I could feel it in my ribs. Oh man, that's great.
It just seemed the backpack and it wasn't you, and I was like,
No,
I thought it was the guy whose shit it was that was just creeping up on me.
I was like talking to chat and I'm like, oh, I hate that the orange saloon is smaller than the improvised, but I'm swapping anyways. I didn't even think to mention it to you. I just got to full
I really didn't want us to die so much that I shot you.
Hey, well, no one died, so I think you successfully, you task failed successfully.
Oh my god.
My blood's almost back up, so I should heal quicker this time.
I have morphine if it helps.
Actually, that's a good idea, just for getting across this open field.
Yeah, on the ground. I don't want to leave it too in the open field.
Let's like go to like the piano building over here. Maybe I'll take that bathroom break while I heal up.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
She's got your back. I mean, if that had been an enemy player sneaking up on us, that dude would have been busted. So like, you know, if you think about it that way. What was I saying? Oh yeah. If you're new to DayZ, dude, the best way to learn the game is to learn from your mistakes. Every time you die, like that death that you had in the first 5 minutes of spawning in, look at what you did wrong and what you could have done differently. Now, sometimes that's like not super easy if you like were drinking out a well and you got shot in the head. But you still could be like, well, I guess I should have overwatched the area. I guess I should have used a less dangerous well, you know?
Well, let's hope I can
like
do the
that.
same thing to the actual bad people. Yeah.
But also, check out my beginner's guides. Watch them. I was just saying, I'm like, if there was a guy sneaking up on us, he would have been busted. So, you know.
Yeah.
I think you're doing your job.
That's good then.
I'm surprised it was a Mosin. I guess it was suppressed, which is why.
It was,
But I
yeah.
thought it was
yeah.
a repeater.
No. Suppress shots to our right.
Oh my
or
god.
left?
I,
Oh,
I didn't hear it.
that was a distance away.
Might be a heli out that way. Edgar, thank you for the 308. But yeah, there's beginner's guides on that playlist.
Why are you so slowish? Come on.
This is cruel.
Too soon?
This is mean. Shot for shot, all right? Take the punishment.
Hey, no. I'm pretty sure you've ished me many times, you know.
When
It's
have I
fine.
ished? I mean, I've ished, but when have I ished you?
You have once. I mean, we haven't played together for 2 years because, you know,
It
impossible
has
to
been
get,
way too long.
get an organized situation going on, but
Why did we choose to have children? What's wrong
I mean,
with us?
I warned you enough, so, you
It's
know,
true, but
it's on you.
I didn't think. I thought you were joking.
Yeah, no.
No, it is the worst. Figured I'd check for a leather kit. Pistol holster in there if you want it. Did Ari shoot him, chat? She shot me. She shot me good. I think the stab vest saved me. I think the Mosin only got nerfed at range, right? Oh, man. At least you know she ain't gonna hesitate. Yeah, see, you know?
Which house are we going in?
I'm going to the piano.
Okay.
Edgar, thank you for the 308, buddy. I'm sure you deserved it somehow. Victim blaming, chat. Victim blaming. It's not cool. Head torch down here. All right, I'm gonna use the potty. That's what we call it now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you go use the potty.
We're starting the potty training. It's happening. I'm already yellow though, so I'm thriving. I feel great. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me 1 minute. Hashtag free-ish, hashtag save-ish, you know? Just protect ish at all costs, guys. All right. Dude, my hair is crazy right now. I normally like comb it back, but I didn't comb it. I just like went, so it's just like, I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it on the camera, but it's just like sticking up all over the place. The urge for a haircut is getting real. I had the craziest dream. It was a nightmare. My Prague wife shot me. Is
your jacket ruined?
Yeah, oh yeah. My vest is badly damaged only though.
I don't think I have any epoxy or anything. No.
No. We'll find plates at VMC. Dude, Egger, it's just so, it's not even long.
I'm running outside for a sec.
I want it to be long. The problem is, it's just like, there's just nothing you can do with it when it's in that in-between phase. I think long will be great, but getting it long is the problem. All right, maybe we loot around here for a PU scope in that market or a leather kit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said. I swear I didn't even intend that to sound that way. I'm checking the barns and going up to the church and then looping back around. Hopefully we can find buckshot. Having green shells kind of blows. It truly was unintentional. I didn't even realize what I was saying. Sometimes I phone it in, but I usually have like an air about my voice of like sarcasm. Sometimes I'm like giving it to you guys. That was unintentional. Okay, sliding around. Somebody asked if this is modded. Holmes McJones, what's going on? No, this is not modded. This is modded Roblox. Oh, I've got I'm full apple.
Just got 2 red out of a BK-43.
Nice. I was gonna say, don't I have duct tape? You just have to get past the awkwardness. It took me about 2 years to grow my hair out. 2 years? My brother's looks really good, and he said it was a year with no haircut. I really hope it doesn't take 2 years. There are some days I like it, but for the most part, I hate my hair right now.
Doggone Jeff just resubbed for 51 months.
Dog, thank you for the 51, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Sunday, bud. Happy Sunday, everybody. But mostly you, dog. Ish, are you planning on trying Arc Raiders when it comes out in October? Arc Raiders. Which one's that? I'm thinking of Hell Divers. What's Arc Raiders? I was like, is that the one where you like dive bomb and fight aliens? Holmes McJones, thank you for the follow. You like regular servers more? I don't play heavily modded. By heavily modded, I mean like boosted loot, traders. I'm not really into AI.
Whereabouts are you right now?
Mustache House towards the airfield.
Okay.
Please don't shoot me.
No, just because I heard footsteps around where I was and I wasn't sure if it was you.
I think I'm far away from you. Yeah, so like I don't play like the easy mode servers is what I think of like heavily modded. I like, you know, community servers that add like quests or reskin guns or add 1 or 2 new guns or some scopes or some clothes, like just like little things, you know. It's a third-person PvP PvE extraction game. So like Tarkov but third person. I think I remember Muller being really into that one.
Egger Skyle has just donated $7.62. Let's see if you can trigger me. Best band of the 90s?
Best band of the 90s. Nickelback. Were they around in the 90s? There's a generator. in the beige fortress building.
Oh.
So like somebody like carried that. Like you can't even put that in your backpack.
No.
And you can only walk. Like somebody carried this. So confused. What's up? The loot is weird. I am near the church, so I do see you right now. Arc Raiders is amazing and I'm a picky gamer. I mean, I'll check it out. But yeah, I was born in 1990, so like, I think I had like a Hanson cassette, but for the most part, I just listened to what my dad listened to. Ooh, nice. Found a green hiking jacket in the church.
Nice.
My favorite jacket. Well, Bushlat. Bushlat's pretty cool now. No leather kits or electric repair kits or anything?
No, it's like you just went out the wall, yeah?
Yeah, fighting a zombie. Ooh, the Cure is probably my actual answer. I love the Cure. You might get stream sniped for saying Nickelback is the best band of the 90s. Yeah, I probably deserve it. Did you loot the market?
No, I didn't go in the market.
Not sure if a Tarkov comparison is a good one. If it's like an extraction shooter, it's gonna get the Tarkov comp. But if it's third person, I can't imagine it plays similar to Tarkov. Nice. I think I'm just gonna load up reds. Egger, thank you for a 762, buddy. Thank you so much. Might as well fill up my water bottle. I'm just checking the market, filling up my water bottle. I'll be ready to go.
Okey-dokey.
The way you loot and organize and crafting and buying items is like Tarkov. So just general extraction shooter, but it probably doesn't play like Tarkov, right? I do remember hearing really good things. I'll try to check it out next time. You know, I had a lot of fun just playing like even like 2 or 3 hours of Battlefield 6 at the end of a stream. So like doing that to check out a new game could be a lot of fun. Oh, by the way, I finally watched Alien Earth episode 4. Holy crap. I thought it was an amazing episode. I like looked on Reddit and a lot of people are just not feeling this show at all, which I find really interesting because I think it's like one of the better things to come from Alien in a long time. Like it's got some great horror elements and I'm just like really digging the like, God, I didn't know that was you. I almost shit a brick.
Oh, you would have shot me this time.
Ever going back to Gray Zone? Yeah, I'm not against going back to Gray Zone, like when there's another update. All right, by the time we get to VMC, I'll probably be white with a gap.
That's good then.
Oh my God, Danger, the sheep? The sheep was crazy. That was one of the coolest things I've seen in the Alien franchise. Let's go up the road if you don't mind. Like I was thinking up the road this way and then take the creek in.
Yeah, that works for me.
Becoming a fan of the eyeball creature. The eyeball creature's fucking awesome, dude. Alien Earth is quality TV. Yeah, I mean that like, I think a lot of people are not vibing. I'm not gonna spoil like any major plot points here, but I think a lot of people are just not vibing with the hybrids. And I can kind of get it. Like, I think it'd be easy to like misinterpret like the hybrids and the dialogue there for like bad writing, but like I think if you like really think about like what the hybrids are, like it kind of makes sense that they're written the way they are. I don't know, but a lot of people are not vibing with that at all. Let's see you in a D&D stream. I am down, dude. I am so fucking down. I think it'd be so fun. Yeah, remnants of a base. The eyeball shit is grody.
On that toilet.
Oh, nice.
Do you keep going up the road, or have you?
I like cut across the field, like basically run to your left.
Yeah.
Did you play Destiny or Destiny 2? Nah, I never played Destiny. Oh crap, I'm angling us way too close to the airfield.
I was thinking we're going a bit right. There you go.
And we could just be ballsy and loot the airfields.
I mean, the airfields. Oh, I haven't had a fight at the airfield in so long. I'd be happy to go there and get into some action.
I'm like tempted, but maybe we should do VMC and let me heal up.
Yeah.
Like, if we do VMC, we'll probably leave with like an SKS and plates, and then I'll be white health.
Yeah.
Or sometimes you beat a franchise to death and then you need to take a fucking break from it. Yeah, I mean, dude, we're always gonna disagree on this shit. I'm fine with IP mining if it's good. Alien Earth is good. Oh, you're hungry?
Great. Yeah, apparently
Here.
I'm starving.
Got pork.
Thank you.
If you're a fan of the Alien series, the show's good. If you don't care about the movies, why would you find the show interesting? Well, if you're not a fan of Alien, you're definitely not gonna like Alien Earth.
See anything out there?
I really wish Timothy Olyphant had more roles. Great actor. He's amazing. I will say, though, I don't think he's...
Still wincing?
I'm yellow still.
Oh, okay.
I love Timothy. I love him in Alien because I just like seeing him on screen. He's an entertaining part of the show. He's a bad cyborg. Like, or not cyborg, a bad synth. Like, dude, he literally walks with the Raylan Gibbons, like, swagger. Like, this fucking synth has, like, sex appeal. Like, I just can't, he can't, he's so fucking cool. He can't turn it off. Like, and I just think it doesn't really work for a fucking synth. But again, I just like seeing him on screen, and I like his interactions with the hybrids and all that. But like, goddamn, dude, there's literally a scene in like episode 2 where he's like sauntering through a hallway, and I'm like, that's Raylan Gibbons. That's fucking a cowboy martial law enforcer. Like, it's just like, it's kind of hilarious. His haircut is horrible. LadyZed was like, who's in this show? She watched a little bit with me. And I'm like, oh, Timothy Olyphant is in it. He looks terrible, though. And she's like, wait, he looks great. I'm like, no, it's just the haircut.
Oh, is it vacation week next week?
No, my sister's having surgery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm taking her on Wednesday for the surgery, driving her back to Lancaster. And I just feel like I should be available in case she needs help or company.
Yeah.
Like, when my brother's nerve block wore off for his wrist surgery, the same one that I had, like, he was like in agony.
Yeah.
And so like just being there to like distract him can be helpful, you know? He has too much charisma to
You're
play
just being a
Cynthia.
good brother.
Yeah, I try. What the fuck is a nerve block? It's when they literally turn off the nerves at your shoulder.
The car there.
So you have zero, that's just wreck.
Which right?
You have zero feeling from your shoulder all the way down to your fingers. It's a weird feeling. It's really, really odd. LadyZed took a tumble after when I had my nerve block still on for my arm, and I was sitting there icing my wrist, and then LadyZed took a tumble. I jumped out of my seat to go get her, like catch her. She was still really little back then. And then I like look down and my arm is just like dangling. Like, cause you can't even, it's just a dead limb. God, when the nerve block wears off, it's awful. My brother was in agony. I was kind of like, it really wasn't that bad for me. Like, that's not me trying to act tough or anything, but like, I didn't take a single opiate post-surgery. I took opiates pre-surgery when they set my bone. That was tough. That hurt a lot. They did a local anesthetic and it did nothing. But post-op, oh, you know what? I'm sorry, I am acting tough. I did take an opiate or two, but it made me all itchy and I felt like it didn't really help all that much, so I just took Tylenol after like a day or two.
Ooh.
Okay.
Is that there?
They're shooting. Yeah, I just saw a tracer fly by. They're shooting towards the base.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see it now. I don't have a scope on this damn thing.
I see a rabbit running. Oh, yep, dead body laying in the ground. I see a guy. More than one, I think. Yeah, there's two. They're not looting the body. I'm gonna wait till they loot it. Stand still. Oh! They've killed multiple players. Alright, I killed one.
Job. Kinda useless without a scope.
Yeah, maybe we should like flank around. I think that they killed 2 players and there were definitely 2 in that party. Oh, I think I just saw one. I was suppressed, so they might have no clue where I shot from. Yep, I see one. He's by the big tree. He's running away. Here, if we go around and get on VMC Hill, we might be able to get eyes on him.
Okay. I saw him for a split second.
Yeah, he's like booking it away down like south.
Zed running towards the base.
Yeah, I think he's just angry and running. I like kind of wanted to wait until the second one was in sight, but like he was standing still. I kind of had to go for it. Based on the way he's running, I kind of want to get on the opposite side of VMC Hill and then like look down like the way I think he was running.
Yeah.
Hopefully this deer stand up the hill has a PU scope for you.
Hopefully.
Saw something. My like thumb feels weird right now. I'm like holding down my eye zoom button and my like thumb feels weak. It's such a weird thing. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's that nerve block. Nah. But yeah, I learned post nerve block that opiates are not my jam, which is a good problem to have. It just made me feel itchy. And I truly did not feel like it really helped all that much more than just Tylenol and ibuprofen. Skipping thumb day, yeah, I guess I am.
Did you definitely kill his friend? Did it go on
Definitely,
call?
definitely. He flapped. He flopped.
He flapped and flopped.
He flip-flopped.
Like a fish.
But yeah, he was like running like that way. So I figured like get on this hill and look over there. Maybe he's gonna try to cover a body.
Yeah. Let me check that hunting stand real quick.
So I should clear this hill though. We both have cowboy hats on, right?
Yep. Dead body, is that? Or is that a Zed? I don't know. It's part of the tree. Never mind.
Darn roots. Problem is, I'm not sure we can cover the bodies from here.
No.
I see one of them, but one of the bodies they killed.
Oh, it is you. I was going to say, is that you below me? Yeah.
I doubt he would stay in this tree line. Like, I figured he'd be, like, up over here somewhere. It's a zombie, right? Yeah. So there's one body there. There's another body, like, over here.
That guy's long gone.
And he was shooting at somebody, too. I can't imagine he'd just be gone. I feel like he's lurking and covering a body from somewhere. Maybe going all the way up there. Maybe we could like go the way you're going, like up this way, loop around, check from the hill, and then move in if we don't see anything.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like a plan. I feel like if you had long range, you would have shot us, so I stood still on top of that hill for a few minutes.
Well, if he spotted us. I'm 99% sure the guy I shot is dead because of the flop, but I did not see his body to confirm it.
Okay.
But yeah, he was like running in this direction somewhere. I could have just like ran out through the open field and tried to chase him down, but I don't know. I like that he has no clue where we are. Nah, I don't think he had any clue. He definitely didn't know where we shot from, but she's right. He could have spotted us up on the hill. How long does it take for a body to start giving off flies? Yeah, I think it's 10 or 15, as Shoes said. I think it's 15. And then bodies disappear after an hour. I think he ran 'cause he was surprised. Yeah, like you're fighting a duo, you think you're winning, all of a sudden your buddy's like, I'm dead, suppressed shot, no clue from where. You might just make a run for it. You might even just run back to the coast to meet up with your buddy. If we get up on these low walls up here, we don't see anything. We can move in. I don't think there's a ton of loot. They looked like like kind of our level kitted. But,
yeah.
You know, they could have a PU scope laying around.
Hopefully.
He would have told his buddy which way he fell. Yeah, because he did run away from us despite it being suppressed. I'm still white with a gap, unfortunately. Yeah, like, I think if we get up on this hill, we can look at the bodies and not see anybody looting or lurking around. We've at least done our due diligence, you know? If we move in and get shot, we kind of did everything we could. Feels like he's sitting in a bush on the opposite side, but that's why we went around this way. I think he would have seen us or we would have seen him if he was sitting in this area. And like I scoped out these walls from down below. Now what he could be doing is hiding like in that sandbag compound. I had a guy laying down in there once, covering a body of a guy that I killed. So I gotta be very careful and check that. There's like a couple little, like, there's like a sandbag, little horseshoe, like U thing down there near the blue gate. Could be laying down in that. I've had people do that to me before.
Yeah.
But like, if I were him, I probably would have gone to like these rocks. I need a new scope or repair kit. Yeah, I'd rather get her scoped up though than fix mine. Two damaged scopes are better than one good scope in my opinion. To be honest, the cracked PU scope isn't really bothering me as much anymore. We were wrecking with it the other day on Sakal. Like, you just gotta aim a little high when you're like scoping out a hill. And in the action, like sometimes I'm just like so focused, I don't even notice it.
Bet they got some food on their bodies.
Yeah, me too. I can't believe that pork didn't do more for you. It's usually very caloric.
I know.
Here, this tree over here to the right might give us a good overview if we run it. Okay, I see one body by the wall. I think that's the guy. Oh, I see him. He's down there. By the wall.
He is?
Yeah.
Definitely
He's looting
the
his
same
buddy's
guy.
body, yeah. I hit something. I think it was his buddy's body.
Oh, is that your suppressor gone?
Hit him. He's hurt. He's in VMC, but he's limping. He's limping bad.
You want my suppressor?
No. Doesn't matter at this point. He's gonna be camping in a building, hiding. A zombie might get him, honestly. He's really hurt. He looks pretty geared though, but I think we can clear with shotties and maybe get him through a window. He was he's probably hiding in either one of those shipping containers on the right or one of those long barracks. If I didn't have to chamber that last round, we might have gotten him at the end there. But I don't know if we hit him with that first shot or if I hit his buddy's body. I kind of think I hit the buddy's body. That's if he could make it there, Shoes. I kind of want to check the shipping containers first. How many shots do I have left? I still have 8 shots. That's pretty good. If you want, I can cover you if you want to check the body for food really quick.
It's okay, let's make sure that he's out and we're safe before we...
Alright. I'm gonna guess he's in long barrack or in the camo, like, containers. If the camo containers are closed, like, one of us could open the door, the other one snipe in.
Yeah. Well, everything seems open.
Yeah, he's probably in the shower of one of the long barracks. I saw a zombie chasing him though, and he was really slow. Oh, I do see one container that's closed. See that container right there, the right one?
Yeah.
Do you want to cover it and I open it? Or since I got the scope, I can hang further back?
Whatever.
Here, I got this zombie. Here, why don't you open it since I gotta clear this bathroom and then kill this zombie. But I've got, yeah, these bathrooms are clear. He's gotta be in there. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm ready for you to open it.
Okay.
Just don't expose yourself. Just quick peek, open it. Empty.
Oh.
I don't mean to jump to conclusions, but... Ooh, plate carrier.
I mean, he could have died. Could have just
Yeah,
dropped
a
somewhere.
zombie could have killed him. Here, that zombie's after you. Why don't you kill it and take the plate?
We checked long barracks and stuff, yeah.
I just checked the bathrooms. But all the I don't think he was fast enough to make it, guys. Did you see how bad he was limping? Like, I don't mean, it really feels like he was in there. Because there were zombies de-aggroed right around here. Like, if he was in these, if he was in these barracks, the zombies would have been near the barracks, you know? And one of the doors would have been closed. Just like clearing, all the barracks are wide open.
Yeah,
Like,
he
the
either
only
legged it.
thing that is closed is that building. And like, I don't know. It's tough because I feel like we got to keep an eye on it in case he logged in there, but I also want to go loot the bodies. You got the plate?
Yeah. I heard movement to my right.
Maybe he's in the creek.
So many bushes here, that's the problem.
There's a zombie in the creek that you might have heard.
Oh, okay.
I think we should loot because you need food. And we need like a leather kit. Listen, I'm not gonna jump to, we don't really know, but it really feels like he logged in that shed, in that barrack. Again, if he ran to other barracks, there wouldn't have been like 2 zombies sitting here. They would have chased him. He goes in that barrack, he logs, the zombies de-aggro, and they're just sitting there, you know? The way they were. Do you guys have a lockpick? Yes, I do. I'm gonna lock that shed. That's a very good idea from chat. Or the container. At least
lock the container, yeah.
He'll have to make noise to break out. Where are you?
I'm just outside the wall, going back in now.
Amish knows about combat logging. Yeah,
Where are
it
these
takes
bodies?
one to know one. Yeah, over here, outside the wall. Here's one. He was stripping the body. And there's a big green mountain bag over here. I'm gonna loot that one.
And a cat food, that'll do. Took Mosin ammo, or shotgun ammo, and I got you a saline bag.
I'm actually
Like you
full
said.
blood finally.
Yeah, but you said you needed one anyway to equip with your thingy, right?
I just wanted it earlier when I was low blood.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like one of those people that likes to be equipped for every moment. You know?
I do if I have the room. Carbine with a scope. Plate carrier. Holy shit. All right. Do you want a carbine with a scope since you don't have a like a scoped Mosin?
Sure.
Oh, I'm gonna grab this backpack and bring it in.
Okay.
We don't need a scorpion, right?
No,
All right.
no.
Let's go into this guard shack. I'm gonna drop the carbine for you. But yeah, I don't know if you want to like triple carry and at least have some scope, but
I'll probably just drop the shotgun, to be honest. I've got other CQBs I can use.
BSS with ammo. Here's that. Here's ammo. And I'm gonna go grab the backpack.
Okay.
Did
Let me know when you're coming back in, so I
Yeah,
don't
I
shoot
will. Did you get everything off of the body you checked?
you. Yeah, everything that was useful, I think. There's lots of ammo. He had tons of ammo on him, but I had no space for it.
I got that massive bag. I'll check it. I think there's another body because this guy was dead that I'm looting, and they were shooting at somebody else. I'm uncon. Damn it.
Shit. Any idea where that came from?
From the road. If you just run out and fire towards the road, it might scare them off from killing me. I'm up. I'm running. Uncon again. Damn, good shot. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure that's the same guy. I hope this plate has smokes. If I can get a smoke.
I didn't realize he was so close.
I'm just crawling. Oh, he
Dude,
got
he's
me.
like right behind that tree. Yeah,
He's on my body. He got me. Damn, he finished me off with a fucking Makarov or something. I should have taken my shotty out. I didn't hear his footsteps.
I did not know he was behind me. I thought he was up at the road that ran up top of the hill, not the road, the little dirt path.
Did he get you too?
Yeah, I'm dead, dude.
Bummer. We almost got two of them. I wonder if it was the same guy or a third party.
He didn't look injured.
Yeah, okay, you saw him.
Yeah, we were playing dance around the tree.
Playing dance. Ooh, I'm at Scalisti Island in Cami. Finding a gun with ammo on official is crazy? Oh, I don't think it's
I'm gonna
that
go grab
hard.
another drink.
Finding a gun on official ain't that hard. This isn't official again? Yeah, but I don't think there was anything wrong with that. I mean, I think a third party rolled up. Oh boy, I wanted to go there for a stab vest. Maybe I go to Scalisti, try to get a blaze. Rest in potatoes. Yeah, I got a little greedy going back. I should have looked around a little more. What was the challenge? The challenge was 10 kills today. Didn't say anything about 1 life, right? So we got the guy in Gorka with the shoddy, the second guy in Gorka with the shoddy, and then 1 guy at VMC. Is that all our kills? So we got 3 kills. I found M4 and AK-74. One had ammo, one didn't. Yeah, I don't think it's all that hard to find guns on official. You just gotta know where to look. But yeah, Ari said he wasn't hurt, so I think that was a third party. That second shot was solid. Once he hit me with that second shot, he had me. But damn, it is a bummer to realize that like he came so close. I figured crawling was the move. I could have just had my double barrel out and maybe would have gotten him. Not one life, just 10 kills, 3 confirmed so far. Yeah, that one kill, the VMC one was definitely a kill. He was the body by the wall that Ari looted. All right, so shots over here. Fuck it, I'm gonna risk it. A stab vest and a little bit of food would make going to Scalisty make a lot of sense. He was right next to me, Pixie. If I had just laid there with my double barrel out. But both shots were from far away, so I figured he was gonna stay far away and try to snipe me, you know? That's why I wanted to lay down and crawl. Figured he wouldn't be able to get me. That shot sounded a little more to my right. Maybe I can drink. It was a Magnum? Sounded like a Makarov to me. Regardless, it was a pistol and it was close. All the gunshots have gotten reworked, so it's kind of hard to tell. It's kind of fun to be playing vanilla and just playing vanilla. Like the last couple days, we've been so goal oriented that it's like kind of nice to just be like, all right, I'm just gonna respawn, loot up, see where we end up, you know? Ooh, he's loading a shotgun. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Come on. This is a vicinity for PD. Give me a pistol, give me a rack. Ah, no ammo. Alright, I'm rolling the dice with Scalisty. Not necessarily gonna make it back in time to get this guy, but maybe we can get a gun. I really think it was the guy's buddy. Ari said he wasn't hurt, Elmer. The guy I shot was like red health, dude. You could see him limping. Ooh, shotgun! I do not think it was the guy that I shot by the wall. Hurricane, how you doing? It's easier on PC than console? What, getting geared? I mean, the map and the loot economy are all the same. The only thing that could affect that are the people on the server.
Where did you say you spawned?
Cammy, and I'm gonna swim to Scalisty. There's a guy shooting shotties here. Wait, did you say the guy was hurt or wasn't hurt?
Wasn't hurt.
Okay.
He was moving around fine, yeah.
Yeah, she died. Those shots are getting closer. I do want to keep killing zombies.
You want to keep that spawn? Because I'm on the other side. I'm at
Bearzino, did you say?
Yeah, the little town before it. Pretty good.
I mean, I was thinking Scalisty might get us like a blaze or something, but sometimes it gives you fucking nothing.
Okay.
You know, it's nighttime anyways. By the time the sun comes up, I'll be coming back from Scalisty. We could meet in like Mista Steroy.
Sure.
Unfortunately, my PU scope didn't really give us enough zoom to really tell what the guy I shot at was wearing. So even if we checked Ari's VOD, I'm not sure we could confirm, but I'd like to think it was the guy. How is it night? It's becoming night. The sun is setting. The sun is setting. Had to be his buddy is what I'm thinking. And why are you thinking that? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, not that I don't actually care. If it was the guy, good for him. If it was a third party, good for him. But like, everybody who's saying it probably wasn't is like listing reasons. And then Radio Elmer's just like, yeah, I'm just pretty sure it was the guy. I hope it was though. I mean, like, it would be cool if that guy didn't combat log, but I don't know, man. The way the zombies were standing right near it, and it was both doors. It was the only thing with closed doors, and he was limping. I don't know, but again, I feel like I'm the guy who cried wolf lately. I gotta stop saying it. I have to just pretend that everything is legit until proven otherwise. Brim, what's up, buddy? He looked like a blue pack when I backed up the video. I don't remember seeing a blue pack on the guy that I shot. I don't remember, I didn't see the guy when he killed me, but I was too busy being murdered. Super Jambon by Bimster, Big 25 Mac. Thank you for the follows. Lurking before work. I hope you're good, man. It's good to see you in chat again every once in a while. Hold on, I'm texting, sorry. I mean, dude, the full sprint shot was solid, Hippie. I'm bummed he landed that. He misses that shot, and we made it to the wall, and we got underneath, and we were able to fight back. But him knocking us that second time, we were done for. I finally get to watch today's stream instead of listening. Day off stuck at a truck stop. Sorry to hear you're stuck at a truck stop on your day off, man. But thanks for hanging out. Timmy, thank you for the follow. Man, I'm hungry. I wish I knew of a good creamy food delivery service. Yeah, me too. I wish I knew of one too. I'm hungry too. Oh wait, you're queuing me up. HelloFresh is a delicious meal delivery service that sends fresh ingredients right to your door. Take those ingredients, follow their easy recipe cards, make the dinner, shove it in your face hole. Eat that shit. Eat that shit, you son of a bitch. Eat it, HelloFresh. Also, get 50% off my box if you use my link. I don't know, I hear truck stop girls are friendly. Edgar, always the optimist. Shoveling in your face hole, yeah, that's the HelloFresh guarantee. If you make a HelloFresh meal, you're gonna shove that shit in your face hole. Have you ever seen Seven? Have you seen the movie Seven? You're gonna look like the guy who represents gluttony after you get your HelloFresh order, because that's how good their food is. You'll eat it until you die. HelloFresh. How funny would that be for like an ad segment if I had to do it for a YouTube video? It's just like the scene of Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman finding the body. Oh man, what happened to him? Oh, you know, I've seen this before. He ordered a box of HelloFresh and just couldn't help himself. 7 and 12 Monkeys is Brad Pitt's best movies. It would be really hard, but I would really want to throw Fight Club and Lock, Stock up there. If we were doing a top 5, I think 12, 7, Lock, Stock, Fight Club. I really liked Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Wait, did I say, oh, I meant Snatch. I meant Snatch, you're right. Yeah, sorry, I said Lock, Stock, I meant Snatch. Thank you. I kind of want to make that fucking ad just now. Dags, you like Dags? Also really love Edward Norton in that movie. Oh yeah, I mean Edward Norton's great in that movie too. I haven't seen Fight Club since I was like an angsty teenager. Nice. Keep me a little bit warmer, hopefully. Brad isn't in 7 Monkeys, 12 Monkeys. Isn't Brad Pitt in... Wait. No, he's like a background. He's like a supporting character, right? Bruce Willis is the main guy in 7 Monkeys, but Brad Pitt's in it, right? 12 Monkeys. Why are you getting me to say 7? Dag is my DayZ name. Yeah, he's in 12 Monkeys. He's just not the main character. To be honest, Brad Pitt is like an incredible, like, supporting character actor. Like, I love him when he's the lead and stuff too, but like, he does a really good job. Like, he does a really good job of like, knocking it out of the park with what should be like a minor role, you know? He's sexy too. I don't know if you knew that. Bro, Brad Pitt's abs in Fight Club are impossible. They're not just like chiseled abs. They're like they look like something that like someone would draw. You know how like in Always Sunny, Mac and Charlie and all them, they like draw on abs when they do their Eagle WWE wrestling costumes? That's what Brad Pitt's abs look like in Fight Club, but they're fucking real. He was good in Fury. I never saw Fury. That's the tank one, right? Baffy Taffy, what's going on? What did I miss? You missed 3 kills and then getting killed looting a body. He's good in the Oceans movies. He's just like I like him in the Oceans movies, but like, is he even acting? Like, I just feel like he's just like being charming Brad Pitt. Nice. All right, got a blaze and a sportsman optic here.
Nice.
It's like so hit or miss. It's like either amazing or terrible.
Yeah, there's no in between.
Troy. Yeah, he's good in Troy. I don't know if I'd put it up there with his best though. Brad Pitt and Troy turned me gay. I mean, listen. Nothing wrong with that, dude. You're only human. What about F1? F1, he's not very, he's like whatever. Like F1's just like not a great movie. Like I like it. It was fine. It was fun, you know, it was a fine time at the movies, but I wouldn't say it's like an incredible film. It's a very average movie with a couple of really good race car scenes. How do you know his abs are real? I mean, they tasted real when I was doing shots out of his belly button. So I just, you know, it felt like a good litmus test. Interview with a Vampire. I think that's fucking Tom Cruise's movie. And like don't get me wrong, Brad Pitt's, you know, great in it, but like Tom Cruise is like the fucking, he makes that movie. We just need a red or battery.
The Brimshot just resubbed for 49 months. I want to fuck Brad Pitt.
I don't know if Sexy Robot Lady wants to fuck Brad Pitt or if Brim wants to fuck Brad Pitt, but either way, I would pay to watch that. Thank you for the 49 months, dude. Thank you. You like Lestat more than Louis? I've only seen Interview with a Vampire one time, and I just remember just being like ah, enthralled by Lestat in that one. I love F1 sport, but I don't like movies about F1. I think that F1 was like worth seeing with like a loud sound system and a big screen, because there were some really good race car scenes, but then there was like an hour and a half of like kind of boring shit in the middle. And I'm not an F1 guy, but a lot of the movie is spent just explaining really obscure F1 rules that Brad Pitt takes advantage of. And I'm like, this is kind of lame. Like, I know this is supposed to be an underdog story, but like, it's not super exciting to watch an underdog win because he's like borderline cheating. I probably should have saved that mushroom and fried it up. Egger, thank you for another 308. F1 was a great experience, but it's no Ford v Ferrari. I gotta watch Ford v Ferrari. I liked the racing parts of F1 enough that I'm interested in like more. I'm not gonna lie though, I saw F1 for the director. I forget the director's name, but he did Top Gun Maverick, which was an incredible movie theater experience.
Java T just resubbed for 53 months.
So I saw F1 just because I was like, oh, I don't think that it would have hit the same seeing Top Gun Maverick outside of theaters. So I want to see F1 in theaters as well. Dave, thank you for the 53 months. Talking about a movie that should be good but bored me to death, Alien Romulus. Oh, that's a bummer, man. I loved Romulus. Romulus had 2 moments that were memberberry bait, and they were annoying and eye-rolly, but I thought it was a great movie overall. Way better than Alien Covenant. Romulus, Brim? You liked Romulus? I loved it. Are you liking Alien Earth? Yeah, dude, the end of Romulus was like Alien movies kind of hit the same beats, like a lot of the time.
Nanpax just resubbed for 31 months.
Like, Alien movies are like, get to the place, dumb guy does dumb thing and gets infected, alien gets loose, then you think it's all over, but then you gotta have, you know, the person they get away, and usually they get into their undies. And then you have an airlock scene, and bada bing, bada boom, you've done Alien. I think that they hit all those notes really well in Romulus, but added just enough new shit that I wasn't bored. Like, yes, Edgar, we know. You hate all new things, even though you haven't seen them. We get it. Dude, my buddy who's coming over for dinner tonight, I wish so badly you could meet him, because you guys would get along spectacularly. He also hates everything. All right. I've got the scoped one on 1, and then I've got the CQB one on 2. I watched Romulus, you think it was junk? Oh, okay, at least you watched it. Props for giving it a try. I thought you gave up and didn't watch any Alien movies post 1 and 2. I loved Covenant as confusing as it was. Dude, this is why I love talking about this shit. Like, I was saying the same thing about Alien Earth. Like, it just baffles me sometimes when I watched episode 4 of Alien Earth, and I was like, that was fucking amazing. Like, I was truly like, I almost want to watch that episode again, because I thought it was such a good episode. I loved Boy Cavalier in that episode. I love how he's not as smart as he thinks he is, and the way they portrayed that. The sheep thing was fucking awesome. I'm being vague. It's not spoilers. I don't know, I thought that episode was amazing. And then I go to Reddit, and there's like a whole Reddit thread of people like, it fucking sucked. And then you and me, Taffy, like, you hated Romulus, I hated Covenant, flippy floppy, you know? It's just interesting. I thought Covenant was terrible CGI. The little white aliens looked like shit. Obviously, every Alien movie has stupid characters getting infected for stupid reasons, but it really pissed me off in Romulus. Or sorry, in Covenant. The only good thing about Covenant was Magneto. What's his name? Michael Fassbender. Michael Fassbender was really good in Covenant. God damn it. Say the right movie for once, dude. I did not spoil anything for Alien Earth. I did not spoil anything. Alien Earth is doing all the good things I like. Me too, man. Me too. I love the, like, slow fade transitions they do between scenes. And then sometimes they do the slow fade transitions that are like classic Alien. And then other times they do the slow fade, but never fully fade away to show that like a character is listening into another character. It's so fucking good, man. Like, whether or not the like some of the characters or some of the dialogue is hitting for you, and then obviously the Peter Pan shit is really heavy-handed, but whatever, I'm okay with it. But whether or not all that's working for you, I really hope that people agree it's a gorgeous show. It looks so good. I love the little white alien. Dude, that looked like CGI plastic. Ugh. I hated those little white aliens. Also, oh, you know what really pissed me off about Covenant? Was Danny McBride. And I don't like Danny McBride in general, so I'm a little biased. But like, wasn't he married to somebody? And he just like completely ignores protocols and people let him because he like wants to save his wife and like puts everyone at risk. I fucking hated that movie. That movie was bad. I'm sorry. I'm not saying I'm right and you're wrong, but like Alien Covenant was like a failure at the box office. Not that that really says anything about the quality of the movie, but like they canceled the third prequel after Alien Covenant. You know, they greenlit Alien Earth after Alien Romulus, you know, I'm just saying. They definitely did a great job so far with the show. We know the modern xenomorphs are a David creation. I know that there's a lot of lore shit in Alien Covenant, and I kind of want to rewatch it so I get more alien lore, because I really like it. It's fun. But it's just such a bad movie. Last time I tried, after Romulus, I watched Alien 1, 2, 3, which was my first time seeing 3. I did not watch Resurrection. And then I watched Prometheus, which is amazing. I stand for Prometheus. And then I got to Covenant, and I got halfway through it and I stopped watching. I thought it was really bad. I tried though. Romulus was offensive how they CGI'd the actor from the first movies. That was fucked up and disrespectful. I 100% agree with you. I do not disagree. It was stupid. I don't know about, like, I think his family approved of it, Edgar, and I believe I heard an interview where they said that almost every actor that got to play a synth got to come back for a second go-round. So, like, Michael Fassbender as David got to come back in Prometheus and Covenant. The guy from... Those were scaring me. The guy from the second movie came back in the third. So, like, I think his family was like, he's the only one who didn't get to come back for a second. But I agree. I think it looked terrible. It looked awful. It was this awful uncanny valley. Like, is that the actor?
How you getting on?
Is that even meant to be the actor? Or is that a different person who just kind of looks like him? It just looked god awful, and it just wasn't necessary. Just do a new synth. It didn't need to be the same synth. Just do a new one. Sorry, I'm ranting about alien movies. I'm getting along awesome. I've got 2 blazes, one for you, one for me, his and hers.
Oh, wow.
I got food, I got a hunting backpack. Dare I say I'm thriving.
You have a light so you can see in this darkness.
I do, but I don't have a battery.
Oh.
I also have a fishing pole, so I think I might catch some fish, get the heat buff, and then I can like bring you some fish if you need it. But maybe you don't even need it, and I'm just wasting time.
I mean, I am yellow on both right now, but I kind of been hauling ours towards Mister.
If you're hauling ass towards Mista, then I won't fish. I'll head towards you.
I'm in Delina now, so I'm
I think you're thinking of Alien Resurrection only happened because he cloned Ripley, right?
I'm gonna loot here though because I need food and water.
I haven't seen it though. What about Winona? I don't remember Winona. His family just wanted a paycheck. It was fucked and disrespectful. No, I'm pretty much on the same page with you on that one, Edgar. No one is right or wrong. We all like different things. Totally, totally. Romulus was just an episode of The Simpsons in space, then violence, then the final weird creature wasn't needed at all. Dude, that creature was terrifying. Oh, I thought that hybrid looked so fucking scary. I was all in on that. Not to mention, like, the ship or the space station falling out of orbit and, like, scraping the rings of the planet beneath it, like it was sandpaper, just like scraping away at the space station. Like, oh, that whole final scene was amazing. My only comment, my personal only grievances with Alien Romulus was the CGI'd actor. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I think most people agree on that. The one line where the synth, who was incredible, that actor who played the synth in Romulus was fucking amazing. But when he went, "Get away from her, you bitch," I was like, bro, are we really doing this? Like, are we really having an android quote Ripley, who he's never met and has no way of knowing that she ever said that? Not to mention an android wouldn't, like, I don't feel like an android would say something like that. Like, that was terrible. And then I will admit, I think that the CGI for the, I'm going full spoilers on Romulus, guys. This movie's old. Like, it's like over a year old. I'm, you know, suck it. To put it bluntly, suck it. The CGI alien blood, the like, oh my god, dude, it's like 100 weapon cleaning kits here. The CGI alien acid blood floating in zero G. In the first one. I thought it was an incredible idea. It looked pretty trash, but I thought it was such a cool way to use the alien acid blood, and I don't feel like enough movies use that blood. It's always like the alien gets cut, the blood eats through the ship, and they're like, oh my god, there's acid blood, and then they don't do anything with it. I thought that zero G acid blood and having to dodge it was just like super fucking cool. I wish I had acid blood. Username checks out. Nanpax, thank you for the 31 months. I'm sorry I ranted over your resub. Thank you, buddy. I think I gotta give Covenant another shot. I really do. It's got the lore. It's a Ridley Scott movie, right? So like, you know, the OG is back for it. Like, I should give it another try. Romulus for me was just to show to humanity. What? Yeah, that's bad typing. Was in that period, and then some generic alien stuff. Oh, I thought the hybrid was not generic at all. I also thought that like the beginning of the movie where they were like showing that actress that I find very pretty, and everybody seems to think she should have played Ellie in The Last of Us. I don't know, I like that actress. I liked how like her and her people were stuck on the planet. I loved the stuff with her brother robot. I don't know, I really liked it all. But, you know, as you said, different opinions, each their own. I find it really cool though that like you love one, I love the other. Oh, let me give you guys some gamma. Alien 3 was underrated. I loved it. I thought Alien 3 was fine. It was definitely the worst of the first three. In my opinion, it goes 1, 2, Prometheus, Romulus, 3. And then I haven't seen Resurrection or Alien vs. Predator. I think that's how I'd rate it. How humanity was in that period. The synth actor was very good, though. I agree. He was amazing. I'm a Prometheus simp. I love Prometheus. Margot Qualley. I do simp for Margot Qualley, but no, I didn't mean Kaylee Spaney. Kaylee Spaney played some people thought it was Ripley's daughter, but I don't think she was. But Kaylee Spaney was the main character of Alien Romulus. Where do you stack Alien Earth so far? Hard to say because it's a TV show, not a movie. I will say though that I think that a TV show in the Alien universe is like really fun. Like it's just nice to have a lot more time rather than 2 hours. We're gonna get like 8, you know? And there we go, another example. Alien vs. Predator was good. Alien vs. Predator should be forgotten and ignored. If I'm gonna watch Alien vs. Predator, I'm not going in for like a quality Alien movie. I'm going in for like, fuck yeah! Let's watch an alien fight a predator, bro! Like, I'm there for like the vibes, you know? We haven't started the show yet, soon. It's good. I like it a lot, Brim. I'm all into Stargate again now. I've been binging it for 3 weeks, now down to season 6 of Atlantis. Done with SG-1, seeing the teaser movie, Arc of Truth and Continuum. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I hope you're enjoying it. I like them all, so I'm sure I'll dig it. Yeah, if you're an Alien fan, I think it's doing Alien justice. I dig Prey. I liked Prey. I'm excited for Predator Badlands. And the new Predator Alien movie, the Predator animated movie, I want to watch that soon. Nah, dude, like Battlestar Galactica, Stargate, I mean, a lot of Star Trek too. My sci-fi TV show knowledge is it's not very good. Predators was the second best Predator film. Predators was great, dude. Adrian Brody, he was great in that. I didn't know that Adrian Brody could be an action star. Alien vs. Predator is trashy, but still somehow great. Yeah, like I would watch Alien vs. Predator expecting schlock, you know? I know, Acid, I know. It's just hard to like find a starting point, especially if it's not a show that LadyZed and I are like gonna watch together. Stargate is definitely, and I've always thought that Battlestar Galactica is what I should do. I've seen The Expanse, I've read all the Expanse books, I've got that one covered. But Battlestar Galactica has always sounded really interesting to me, and I know some spoilers for like the end of the series, but it sounds really interesting. Baffy Taffy from YouTube, okay, since we're on Stargate Universe was really good and canceled way too soon. Just trying to relay messages between the two chats. Freddy versus Jason in outer space, can't get better than that. Yeah. Never seen a Friday the 13th movie. Never seen a Nightmare on Elm Street movie. Babylon 5, you can skip the last season if you want. I didn't even think of Babylon 5. I've heard the remake is like lives up, chums, and that it's worth watching. So just as like an easier viewing experience, I'd probably do the remake. But like right now we're watching Stranger Things. We have 3 movies we want to watch after that. K-Pop Demon Hunter, Thunderbolts, and Sinners. LadyZed still wants to finish Twin Peaks, but I'm out on Twin Peaks. Oh, and we also have a Paramount Plus we have like a week of Paramount Plus, so like
You're not here already, are you?
Wants to watch the new Dexter show. No, I am just about to get to the beach, swimming back.
Oh, okay. That's sad stuff.
There was shooting in Cami. Tempted to look for a stab vest. I might see if they're upright police zombies, and if there are, I'll try to get one. Sinners is excellent. Yeah, Sinners and Weapons are like the 2 best things I've seen all year. I hear great things about the new Star Trek Strange New Worlds. A lot of my podcasters really love it. Good news for you then, there's a sing-along version of K-Pop Demon Hunter. So I hear it's like a great animated action movie. I'm not a K-pop guy, neither is LadyZed. But the songs are so popular that she feels like she has to watch it for school because all the kids are going to be into it when she gets back to school. And I was like, I've heard enough good things about it that I'll give it a watch, you know? Any plans to see The Long Walk? If I get the chance, yeah, I'd go see The Long Walk in theaters. LadyZed might not be as interested in that movie as I am. And it's hard to get a solo trip to the theater, you know? But, you know, I might be able to pull it off. I love Stephen King. I'm tempted to read The Long Walk before I watch it, though. Mortal Kombat Legacy and the old YouTube series with YouTube was cool. Best Mortal Kombat. Oh, yeah, there's a new Mortal Kombat coming out, right? I just saw a screenshot of Baraka. I sent it to Fat Astronaut when we played Mortal Kombat versus DC back in the day. He always played Baraka and he would just spam square. He would spam back and square, so Baraka would have his blades out and he'd just be like this. And he would just cut the shit out of us. He would win against like good Mortal Kombat players by just spamming square and holding backwards. What about Foundation? Great sprawling universe based on Asimov books. I've read the original 3, but not since high school, and I didn't love it. Have not gotten around to watching the show, though. If I'm watching anything on Apple Plus, it's probably going to be Silo Season 2, because I haven't caught up on that yet. Jalevas, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Button bash tactics always won in Mortal Kombat. It was so annoying, dude. I always liked playing as Batman and... Did I play as the Joker? I don't think I ever played as the Joker. I think I was mostly Batman. To be honest, I'm not much of a Mortal Kombat guy, Edgar. Like, I've seen the original movies. I played a lot of Mortal Kombat versus DC in like high school because that was the one my buddy had on PS3, so we all played together. But like, I don't think I ever played Mortal Kombat the game at the arcade. Like, you know, the console versions of the originals were like before my time. You know, I started on N64. You know. That new YouTube sub was me. Your name is Jalivas? How you doing, Meza? Dr. Green, what's up? Colorado, how you doing? You were just mad because he had the meta? I was mad. I was mad because I felt like I was pretty good at the game and he beat me by button mashing. Slow Horses on Apple Plus is great, dude. You wanna know what's great about Slow Horses too? It consistently comes out like every year. However, the lead creator, whose name is ironically Will Smith, he's leaving after this season. All right, I see upright zombies. Let's hope I can get a stabby. Tekken was my favorite combat game. Tekken, I got into Tekken. Oh shit. Tekken was good. I played Tekken 3. Stabby. Super Smash Brothers. That's the only, like, side-scroll combat game that I was ever really into. Like, I played others, but Smash was my shit. Melee or bust. I'm an N64 guy. And then I didn't have a GameCube, so I kind of jumped right to Brawl, unfortunately, because I did have a Wii U, or a Wii, in college. But I know a lot of people love Melee. I know. I do know I missed out. Mario Kart Double Dash. Like, I was like, what? There's 2? I think I'm just getting out of here. I got a stab vest. It's not in the best condition. It's just skedaddle. All right, I am leaving cab, heading to Mista.
Okie dokie.
Ever play Worms? No, I never played Worms. I'm house sitting at my friend's house watching on his TV and decided to make him the newest sub. Well, thank you for that, Meza. Gary Oldman is great in Slow Horses. I find it hilarious that he's like always in the running for like an Emmy for that role, and he just like farts and like insults people and doesn't take a shower. But it's very compelling. How's what voice? Ariana. I'm teaming with Ariana today. It's in the title. We're just not near each other, so we're not really talking right now. I'm gonna do the heat pack. Maybe it'll get me into the white and I'll starve a little slower. Yeah, the phone app's bad. It's getting to be lunchtime. Ooh, I get to eat more LadyZed delicious pasta. Maybe I should find a place and go AFK and heat that up before Baby Zed goes down for her nap. The key is to starve slower. It's important. When starving, try to starve slower. As a kid, I loved playing Scorpion in Mortal Kombat. It had been, but God, has been ages since I played that game. I always liked, Iceman, whatever the fuck his name was. Oh, and Smoke. Smoke was cool. Earthworm Jim ruled. Does anybody remember the game from Sega called Booger Man? Sub-Zero, thank you. Does anyone remember Booger Man? The whole point of life is to die slower. Whoa, man. But yeah, Booger Man was like a side-scrolling, like, Sega game. And you, like, flicked your boogers at people and, like, shot snot rockets and, like, you drank milk for extra phlegm. I think you could fart on people. It was amazing. I never had a Sega, but I had friends who had them. Any plans to play the new Metal Gear Solid 3
Because I haven't played
remake?
DayZ in 2 months, I feel like I've forgotten the map.
Have you really?
I'm in this town and I'm like, this is Mr. Right? And I'm like, is it Tolga that I'm in? Like,
Well,
my brain's just not braining.
I'm way closer to Tolga than Mista.
Tolga's not the one with just a straight strip of houses with the deer stand on the hill.
I think that's Tolga, yeah. Like,
Yeah,
Mista
yeah, I
has
think
like
I'm
a
in
red
Tolga then.
barn and like...
Yeah, no, I'm not in thingy then.
You're in
yeah,
Tolga?
I'm in Tolga.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know how to get to Mista from there?
Yeah.
Okay. Then why don't we just still meet in Mista? Because I'm by the castle. Like, I could get to Tolga, but you'll have looted it by then, so...
Yeah. There's nothing here anyway.
The shitty game Postal back in the late 90s or early 2000s. I don't think I played Postal. But Metal Gear Solid, the only Metal Gear Solid game I've ever played is Metal Gear Solid 4. I thought it was okay. I think I missed the boat on Metal Gear Solid. I know people love them. My buddy in college was a huge Snake Eater fan. He thought it was like the best game in the world. I think I just missed the boat, you know? I don't know. Maybe if it's on sale, I'd pick it up and play it, but I don't think it's a game I'm gonna stream. I don't have the, like, attachment to it, you know? But yeah, that buddy in college.
Chat's gonna be I've been Mr. now, so I don't know.
Well, either way, I'm gonna go to Mista. Mista is kind of, well, yeah, actually, you know what? You're right. Describing it as a strip of houses with a deer stand on the hill, that's both Mista and Tolga.
Yeah. There is a red barn as you come in,
Then
like
that's
at
Mista.
the bottom of it.
That's
That
definitely
is
Mista then, yeah.
I couldn't
I'll be
find
there
any
in a
road
minute.
signs, and I thought there was, but
8 years playing DayZ, all washed away with 2
Wow.
months off.
12 years. Yeah, 12 years playing, 10 years streaming, dude.
God damn. Any regrets?
No.
Fuck yeah.
I did just go back to part-time, though, so...
Yeah.
I think that'll be good
Oh
for
boy,
me.
I'm starving.
I hear shots. Is that you?
Nope. I also don't hear them. I'm running,
They're like pistol shots. Maybe a Makarov or something.
running as fast as I can. Mista is goated. It's a good spot. On Sega, Michael Jackson's Moonwalker is hilarious, rare, not cheap. I truly don't know what to say about that one. No regurts. Were the shots in Mista?
Seemed like so, yeah. Very close. They were just like, maybe like a Mark II or something.
Well, you know what my buddy told me about Metal Gear that I respect the hell out of? How there's like a boss that you fight who's like telepathic, and he like gets in your head and turns your controller around, so when you hit left, you go right. Like all to make the game harder. But there's like a secret that like if you... Oh, I hear those shots. I think
You hear
that's...
those?
I think that's
A bit
Steroid.
further, that is, yeah. Sounded
Psycho
close to the
Mantis,
first
yeah.
time.
If you unplug your controller and plug it into the player 2 slot, apparently it like fixes it. And like, I don't know, that's just like a really cool thing. Like that's just fucking cool. I don't know how you were supposed to figure that out on your own, but like that's just damn cool. Also, who's the like guy with the sword? He always was like a super cool looking character. The like robot dude with the sword. I always honestly thought he was cooler than Solid Snake. When you get Spider-Man 2 and we play together, you have to be Miles. No deal. Miles is fine, but I'm Peter Parker, bitch. Yo, have a good one, Brim. Come back and let us know what you think of Alien Earth. Mega Man? No. Isn't he a Metal Gear character? He's got a sword and like a robot arm. Raiden? Yeah, I always thought he was cool.
I'm gonna be in the beige house.
Okay, I am running into town right now. You don't have any food, do you?
No, but there are sheep we can kill here if you want to do that. Because I'm not finding anything.
I don't know, people are listing a lot of different people. Raiden sounds, it rings a bell at least. Miles is the best Spider-Man now. Since I'm older, I get Peter. I disagree. I don't care for the Metal Gear where they turned everyone into cyborgs. There's a lot of sheep over there.
Did you hear that as well?
Thought I just heard something, but that was like back down the hill. Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't even be like... Oh yeah, I heard that too. How much did you loot here?
I've looted all of it. There was nothing.
Damn it.
Maybe just grab the sheep, cook them up, and then head out.
Yeah, here, let me give you your blaze first.
I hear you. This is
Hello.
Mister.
This is Mr.
Hello.
Oh, I hate it when I'm hungry in game and in real life because it just makes me so much more hungry. And here, you can have a weapon cleaning kit if you want it. And here's 20 shots.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm starving in real life, and my character's also starving, so it's not helping.
Yeah. All right, let's kill a sheep, and we can go up to that. There's like a hunting pub up the hill.
Yeah.
Do you have a battery?
No.
Damn.
Well done. Didn't even need me.
I figure we're gonna need to.
I don't have a sinking sharp to cut them up with.
You have rice-ish? No, I don't. I have multiple weapon cleaning kits. That might be what you're seeing. Alright, I can't pick anything else up. If you don't mind
You have
picking up-
gloves?
I do. I already cut up both sheep. Oh, yeah, the heat pack. Here,
I don't know if I can grab any, but...
couple more
I'll try.
steaks here if you can. He read your save files and told you what you were playing. It was creepy. What? Oh, that's so cool. You know where the pub is? It's to your right, uphill more.
He lost sight of you.
Yeah, multiplayer Spider-Man does sound pretty fun. It's cool that modders have pulled that off. You would read your saves and talk mad shit about the other games
I think
you
I
were
didn't get
playing,
enough sleep because
and
I do
that you
know this.
sucked.
My brain was like, yeah, no, I don't know where that is.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people come this way. There's another one, another like Anne Frank house up further up the road, and I find one time I found a tundra there. Somebody recently called me Amish. I found a Mosin there once, Zed, and it like really hit close to home. I feel like I'm always saying that in team-ups. I'm like, yeah, we gotta check this really in the middle of nowhere thing. I found a gun there 1,000,000 years ago.
Yeah, there's a house near Krasner stuff that I say that about all the time. It's my gun house because I found a Mosin here like 3 years ago.
He would pretend to delete your games and shit. Dude, that's fucking psychotic. Like, why don't games do shit like that anymore? Is DayZ a good game? It's my favorite game. But it is pretty buggy at times. It can be frustrating. And it is permadeath, so if you're not willing to lose everything you've worked hard for in the blink of an eye, without even knowing where the shot came from, you know, it might not be the game for you. It might be a game that kind of frustrates you to no end. But like DayZ is a game where you could loot for 8 hours, find the coolest gun you've ever had in the game, and then drink at a well and get shot in the head and not even know where the shot came from. So it is a game that can be very upsetting. But it's an amazing game. It's also a game where you bump in. There's a knife on the ground here behind you.
Yeah,
where
it's mine. I hadn't got space until I dropped the meats.
you could bump into a person from fucking Croatia, team up with them, learn more about that country and their culture and even a couple of phrases, you know, go on a great adventure. He gets shot unconscious, you save his life, you bond, you become best friends, you know, and then eventually one of you dies and you never see him ever again, you know? You mind if I run downstairs and heat up some lunch for myself?
Absolutely not. Starve. No, I'm kidding. Go.
And I'm not being sexist like Joito would say. Joe would say that I'm making you cook, but I'm not. I was willing to cook. I just am hungry in real life.
Okay. We got food.
Wait. I kind of thought I just heard somebody breathing heavy.
Okay.
I think I'm being paranoid. Maybe I should wait until I can eat a little bit of mutton so I'm healing and not starving. Then I'll go AFK.
Yeah.
See, I'm doing the cooking. I'm not sexist. Once I like offered Joe a kitchen knife, she's like, "What are you saying? I need to get back in the kitchen?" It's like, what the fuck? But yeah, all big guy. Stick around, you know, you'll get an idea of what DayZ is like. I'm doing a team up with like another streamer, so like I'll play the game a little differently right now. Yeah, I did. I mean, we have to wait until we have at least cooked everything and eaten a little bit. Paranoid. But stick around, you'll see what the game's like. I prefer just like rolling solo, meeting somebody in game and teaming up with them, but teaming up with a buddy is also great too in its own way. You're just a little more shooty sometimes. Mash1 Kaz, thank you for the follow. Imagine if Ish made a living off of Minecraft. I mean, I'd have fun with that. Minecraft's a great game. I should install Minecraft on my Steam Deck. That'd be pretty fun, actually.
Thank you.
I'll eat half this other orange steak, give you the rest, and then I'm gonna go AFK.
Okie dokie.
Alright, I'm laying down in here. I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright, give me a quick minute, guys. Oh, I burnt the shit out of my fingers. Carrying the hot bowl upstairs. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry that took so
I
long.
fed you a couple of steaks, so
Oh, you did?
You did, yeah.
I'm only up to yellow.
It's like 5 left.
Any more shots towards Soroy?
Haven't heard anything.
Did you wipe that fast? No, I didn't wipe. Gotta get back, guys. No time for wiping. Alright, I'm good to go if you are.
Yep.
You want to hit this little house and then we can either overwatch the mill or just go check out town. Easy9, what's up, bud?
Either? I think the shots were coming from military.
Okay. A bidet is a great alternative to wiping. I just use a power wash. Power washer. I use a power washer.
$7.62. So, most important question of the day, which is LadyZed's fave: pancakes, French toast, or waffles?
I think she likes waffles. I mean, she eats the most waffles, but she kind of eats what we give her. But also, like, LadyZed made blueberry pancakes for her, and she wasn't really eating them much. And then I made blueberry waffles for her, and she eats them every day for breakfast. French toast, I don't think she's had a whole hell of a lot of. BK18 up here. Yo, Edgar, thank you for another 762.
Ammo in it?
I didn't even check. That's not even 762, that's an SVD. An SVD shoots 76254.
Oh, it's empty. I'd take it if I had a bullet in it, but...
Will Ish ever come back? I'm back! I'm back
Did you
right
come out and
now!
I not even see you?
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm just like speeding through. I like ran to the hill to check out Soroy. Yeah, I see dead zombies all over by the yellow fortress, like the beige fortress building at the beginning of Soroy. French toast is an American icon. Just like French fries. And Italian food. Guys, I'm definitely overwatching. This is a tactical and patient overwatch. I'm totally overwatching, tactically and patiently. It's really important. Keep your eye on the ball. And make sure that you're paying attention to what's going on in game.
You gone down yet?
No, you just ran right past me.
Yeah, really?
I was also just snacking.
Oh, you're good.
LadyZed, we have a cherry tomato plant, and it's just like, we have so many cherry tomatoes, we literally can't give them away. So she made it.
Oh man, I wish you lived closer.
Oh, we would give you so many. So she made this dish where you just like take a baking sheet, throw a bunch of feta cheese on it, and a bunch of cherry tomatoes and onions, and bake it. And you like stir it all up into this like reddish cherry tomato cheesy mix. She added Italian
Sounds
sausage,
incredible.
added to pasta, boom, delicious.
Yummy, yummy.
Are you feeling brave? You want to go into town and loot PD, get you a stab vest before getting anything? I don't know what that is, Clip, but I'd appreciate it if you asked permission before promoting whatever that is in my stream. Wait, sorry, but you want to go down in? All right.
Sure, yeah, let's go.
There's a
I
bunch
don't have
of those.
a massive amount of time left.
Oh shit, do you not?
No, I have to cook dinner.
No.
Yeah, I said 5 hours. I'm on about 4 now, so.
How have things been since Prague? I feel like I've talked to you a little bit, but I know you've just been busy with the kids being off. And are they back at school yet?
Yeah,
or?
yeah, they went back last week.
Nice. That's got to be convenient. And
Helps.
the little girl's in kindergarten, or she's in school already, not daycare.
Yeah, she just went to year 2 now, so.
What?
Yeah, I know.
That's
And
so
my kid,
crazy.
like, my other kid goes to high school next year. Like, what?
Wait, how old is he?
Like 9, dude.
Oh, so high school is 10 years old for you guys. Okay. High
Yeah,
school's not till
yeah.
they're like 14 here, so.
Yeah. They changed it. It used to be like 3 schools. You'd have like a primary, middle, and an upper school. But
Yeah.
they changed the school system, so you just have 2 schools now.
Should drop sticks in here. Yeah, that's how we do it. It's like we have like K through 5 or 6 usually. We had a 6th grade building that was separate. And then it's 7 and
Yeah.
8, and then it's 9 through 12. That's crazy. Like I still remember when your daughter was born.
Yeah, I know. Goes quick, man. I mean, look at baby Zed. Not even a baby
know.
anymore.
She's such a toddler.
So cute.
Yeah, she's fun. It's just so cool to see her talking. Like, stuff she said. One thing, this is such a minor thing, but like, maybe you'll get it. But like, sometimes I tell stories about her and I'm like, people think I'm a loser thinking this is so interesting. But like, she just goes, whenever you say something, I guess she's like pretending like she was thinking of it too. So if you're like, oh, baby Zed, don't forget to clean up your toy. She's like, oh, yeah. And then she'll like go clean up her toy. You're like, oh, do you want another bite of cereal? She's like, oh yeah, yeah. Like, she just has this like, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. I don't know. It cracks me
Adorable.
up. Vicious spoon is like a shovel. It is a fork, I'll have you know. She will always be baby Zed. Yeah, we're trying to call her little LadyZed now. But I don't think it's gonna take
You gonna
until
beige, yeah?
there's ever a second one, if there ever is. Yes, and there's 2 compasses on the table down here. It's weird. Alright, if you're looting this side, I'll loot the other side of the road. My stream paused. You went AFK for so long? It was not that long. I had to pee, I had to microwave my meal, and then I went downstairs and got a ginger ale. And baby Zed insisted I pick her up while she was holding being held by LadyZed, so I picked them both up, and it got a good laugh out of both of them. Don't look forward to the talking phase. I don't know where the fuck he heard it, but my 4-year-old said to Grandma, "Look at your watch, you're running out of time, Nana." I feel like that's hilarious. But yeah, the back talking will not be fun. No leather kits, huh? Now let's see if we can find you a stab vest before we go to like the military or anywhere too crazy. Honey.
We're gonna go back down into, like, PD area.
That's what I was thinking. Here, do you want half this honey?
Yeah, I'm still white, so I'm okay, and I've still got meat as well.
Okay. Back talk for a backhand. I keep making the joke. She had a little bit of like a black eye underneath her left eye from a playground incident. And every time someone's like, oh my God, what happened? I can't help myself. Every fucking time I'm like, she talked back. And it's like, I think it's funny because ideally everyone knows me and is like, he would never. And that's why it's funny. But I like made the joke to like a random parent at the park once, and I was like, oh my God, like they're gonna think I'm fucking serious. Like I had to be like, I'm joking, by the way, she fell at the playground. Like that's a joke you make to like your friends, not a joke you make to like another dad at the playground. Upright zombies by the PD. It's a good sign.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Banana, what's going on?
It's out of me.
I feel like other dads would get it. Moms, not so much. Yeah, maybe. I think it's also about your delivery. Like, I say it with like a smile and like a jokey tone, you know? Hopefully people don't think that I'm such a psychopath. I'd be like, haha, yeah, I beat my kid. But then again, maybe you would.
Dead zombies across the way.
Yeah. If we didn't hear any shots since the last one, like before I went AFK, they're probably gone. It's been a while, but you know, if they're recovering and cooking food or something, might still be here.
Stabby a zombie out front.
Did you say stabby on a zombie?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it. Nice. Oh yeah, another one too. That's already dead.
Oh.
Might be better condition than mine. Mine's pretty beat up. Hypothetically, you had a hater. How would you deal with it? Just straight up ban them? It depends. I like to follow like a 3 strike you're out rule. Like, we'll purge a message and give them a warning, explain what rule they're breaking, what they did wrong. If they do it again, we time them out for, you know, however many minutes feels appropriate. And then if they really keep it up, that's when the ban kicks in.
You know, just be careful because there's all these Zeds out here.
Yeah. I'm getting the other door's open, so I don't think so. The beige on the other side is what I'm really eyeing up. You know, but like also like I was gonna say like, and it depends on the community you develop. You know, fortunately for me, I've grown a community of people who bust my balls nonstop. You know. But there is a fine line between like a straight up hater and like a troll and like, you know, a bro busting your balls a little bit about missing a shot, you know? I just want to check the beige.
Okay.
Here flies. Doors open, so they're probably gone. But it's also been long enough that whoever died might have run back.
Curious as to why the zombies are still here, though, if they've left.
'Cause we're in the area, so maybe they didn't
Were we
despawn.
close enough when we were up there, though?
Maybe. Going upstairs.
Oh, shots.
Yeah.
That's further back towards the coast.
Great job, Ish. What did I do? You're doing great, Ish. What did I do? Why are you guys making fun of me? Stop making fun of me. I'll ban you. I'll ban you. I will, Nitno. I'm scared, guys. Why is chat being nice? Ooh. These guys were actually fairly geared. There's like a tortilla bag in this green double. 3 bodies, I count. Oh, we should have ran here.
Green double?
Yeah, across the street. 4th body upstairs. They all have like military vests. I'm wearing a pig balaclava now. Please don't shoot me.
Holy jeez, well, we gotta be quick, because if they've all died, they might become running straight back.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm taking the shoddy. There's a rack.
Don't have any space, man.
Is that Sposen bag ruined, I assume?
It is. I might take this guy's trousers. They're a bit bigger. No, they're not. They're the same size. Damn it. You got no shoes on. You aware of that, yeah?
Yeah, I was just taking his shoes. I'll quickly loot these 2 bodies in the street.
Anything? I had a quick scan, but I was worried about sitting out there.
Yeah, I should be worried about that. Alright, I got everything I think that's valuable. I got a shotgun for CQB. There's also a pistol. And I have a box of 9mm. Why don't we get out of here and sort out everything we have? Figure out what's worth keeping. We're always nice to you? Since when?
For sure.
I need that clip for my ringtone. Ha ha ha, I beat my kid. Bro, that would be a crazy ringtone. But I bet you would have a kid that wouldn't talk back. Up here, maybe the like barn we can sort stuff out in.
Yeah, I was thinking barn's a good idea.
I'm gonna kill this zombie closer to the houses.
Okie dokie.
Let her know if you change colors. Oh, he likes you better. I would ever allow you to ban Nitno. Fuck, I forgot that you have final say.
Open. Wants you now, maybe. Oh no.
Yeah, let's just run to the barn. We'll kill her inside. How did you both die? Same guy, third party, we think, at VMC. He got us both. Oh my god, just reading that Rochambeau upsets me. It's too real. I would fucking never, dude. Going in this little side door for the barn.
Okay.
Hashtag free knit now.
Oh, these zombies aggro from too far away.
I cannot believe that people are doing free AmishZed, free-ish. That shit is too damn funny. Alright, do you want the shotgun or the CR pistol?
I'll take a shotty.
Alright. I was actually hoping you would say that. Give me an excuse to use a pistol. More fun.
Oh, I thought it was a CR rifle.
Oh, no, yeah, the CR pistol, sorry.
You want to take the ammo out of this P1 so you've got some extra ammo?
Sure, I've got a box, but I've only got the 1 mag. I am patching it up, so it'll be in pretty good shape.
Don't like this window.
Yeah, in hindsight, this was a terrible place. Sort out loot. It wasn't the dude he shot for sure. We know this, Elmer. We know it. Do you need a sewing kit or duct tape or anything?
Yeah.
I like the image of how psycho it seems when you're like just at the grocery store at the bank. We love you, Ish, even though we make fun of you in a nice way. I'm aware. I'm aware. Do I cry myself to sleep every single night? Yes, but you know, I know that you guys are just joking around. I find it funny that you're like an old gray-haired man in this game right now. Do you need bandages?
I've got a full roll, pretty much. I'm good.
I've got 3 full.
Oh, wow. Well, I mean, if you've got one going spell.
There's a 3/4 one on the ground.
I love being a man in the game because it confuses people so much. I'm like, hi, how we doing?
Yeah, I tried that. I tried being a lady in the game, but dudes just started flirting with me whenever I talked in game. Yeah. They were like, hey girl, how you doing? Love is a bit much. Gotta make sure my drip is fly.
Of course.
What do you think? Military after this or head towards like the Sobors?
I reckon military is going to be stripped.
Right? That's what I'm thinking.
I imagine they probably went there and then they got into the fight in the town.
How funny is it going to be when we make our way back to VMC at the exact same time as like everyone else who died there? And it's just like the same group fighting again.
Yeah, I say we skedaddle inland.
Room 9, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Trying to eat this pasta on the go. Been a while, dude. I hope you're well.
Oh.
Huh?
That's like right down there.
I see zombie aggro like behind the PD. If we go left in the woods, we might be able to get eyes.
Ricky, is that? Oh, that's a fox. I thought it was a wolf.
Foxes are worse than wolves. Kill it.
I don't kill foxes.
Have you seen the new fox headdress?
No, I don't think I have.
It's amazing. I love it.
There's a bandage in the road.
It's like in these woods, crouching up a little further.
Yeah, I am. I had no stamina, so falling behind a bit.
Don't see. Huh, I saw zombies running over this way. Up by the red barn. Ooh, he's got like a bottle suppressor on a long rifle. Yeah, he's right next to the red barn by the hay bale on the left side. He's like behind that tank. Now he's in the red barn. He just went in.
You just hear
I heard you shiver.
me shivering? Is that what that noise was?
That's what I heard. I can't tell if he's got like plate or anything, but like he looks like he has like a Mosin with a bottle suppressor on the end of it.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
I almost want to like fire a pistol shot and see if he'll poke his head out that little circle window up top. But that'd be an I don't know, that'd be kind of crazy. He has a huge advantage if he's in there.
I don't see where you went.
I think he's inside. Probably like sorting out his gear.
Wait for him to come out?
Yeah, I think I want to run a little further to the left. There's like an orange tree up the hill. I think I'm going to try to get behind that.
You want me to stay here in case he comes this way?
Yeah, maybe better that we have eyes on both exits. The doors are still open. Like, you'd think if he was chilling, he'd close the doors. I think it's worth waiting for a minute at least, see if he... Oh, he's in there. I just saw him.
Coming out. Just saw him come out.
Oh, he came out your side?
Yep. I don't know if he's coming towards me or away from me. Where the fuck did he go?
He's still at the barn. I hit him. I think he's dead.
There must be two.
There definitely could be.
So I thought I saw a guy run out this way. But then he could have gone back in and gone out the other way, I suppose.
Yeah. I'm running up to the barn. My guy's dead and he's got the bottle suppressor, so it's the guy I spotted, sure.
Around the front, yeah?
Yeah, I'm on our side by the hay bale.
Yeah, I'm behind you near the hay bale.
I'm gonna try to clear this. He's definitely waiting for his buddies to come back though, right? Like he's like camping in the area.
Yeah.
Inside. Looks clear. I just gotta check behind the hay bales. Alright, it's clear.
Yep.
Check him. Carbine with a suppressor, a rack, another CR pistol. I'm gonna take the mag. Dude, he's got 1,000,000 bottle suppressors. He's also got an electric repair kit I'm gonna take for later. Here, loot away. The rest is yours.
Thanks.
Holy shit, it's Jason Bourne. Was that jump impressive? I wish you could set fire to buildings, force people to either die or come out. I think like the tear gas grenades that Happy Bombs added is like a pretty cool option for that type of thing. I don't know how like setting fires to buildings would work is the thing.
Okay, let's go.
Maybe I should take the rack.
I've got the rack. I left the rack.
Okay.
I took the rack and left my shotgun behind.
Oh, you did? I'm taking the shotty then.
Single shotty? Okay.
Yeah.
I hate the single shotty. I prefer a double.
Well, yeah, I mean. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Can I get the buckshot?
Yeah. On the ground?
All right. You want to head to the G-Town that's next?
Sure thing.
I agree with skipping this mill. I don't think it's worth the risk. Hey, it's just finished playing Deer Isle. The R700 there is awesome. Nice, dude. Where did you get it, Squishy? Just saying I appreciate the stream. Patrick, thank you much, man. That's kind of you. I appreciate you watching the stream. I've been screaming for years they need to add a mechanic where you can drag bodies. Oh, for sure, dragging bodies would be cool. I think fire would be like a really tough thing to do. Like people say like Molotov cocktails, like fire that spreads.
That was well played, dude. Good job.
I'm glad I hit the shot because he was kind of in cover, like, but it worked well. It was getting on both sides, you know. I think that was the move. It's tough. I just like hate like separating in a team up, but like it can be really useful.
Yeah.
What was I saying though? Oh yeah, dragon bodies would be great. I just feel like the way that like fire spreads in the grass in Breath of the Wild, like I can't imagine that would work in DayZ. It just seems like too complex of a mechanic. But it'd be fucking cool, dude. Like Molotov cocktails would be so cool. But yeah, I got an electric repair kit in case we find a PU scope or something.
Oh, nice.
We got to get you 2 times at least. Maybe the summer camp.
Yeah, maybe.
What kind of pasta are we eating? We're eating, it's like a TikTok recipe that LadyZed found. You take a bunch of cherry tomatoes, a bunch of feta cheese, and a bunch of onions, and just like mix them up on a baking sheet. Roast them in the oven, stir it all together, dump it in a pot with pasta, and then she also added some Italian sausage. But like, it's delicious, man. It's delicious. It's almost as good as a HelloFresh meal. My wife's cooking is incredible, but not nearly as good as a HelloFresh meal. Last 2 TikTok recipes I followed was mid. I think it's delicious, dude. It's fucking slaps. If you ask me. Hello, divorce. That'll be the next HelloFresh advertisement. Do you and your wife suck in the kitchen? Well, have I got a product for you? HelloFresh. Not even your dumbass could mess it up. So who isn't getting laid tonight? The guy who has a 2-year-old who's kind of sick in the house? It's like Blue Chew for your cooking. Now that is actually a solid one. Thank you to whoever gifted me the membership earlier. Mark, enjoy the emotes, bud. This barn over to the right here, it's one of the ones with the like vertical slot windows, you know?
Yeah.
I killed 2 players through the same slot like not too long ago. Like they had the doors all closed up, I got the right angle, killed one through the slot, and then later somebody was looting that body and did the same thing.
That's brilliant.
Gotta eat this pasta though. It's getting cold. It slaps like what I did to Baby Zed. Okay, I really regret making that joke. Mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
It's not what you want to see. There are binoculars in there if you need them, since you're missing the scope.
Yeah. I'd get shot while holding the binoculars.
I don't know if that's ever happened to me. I love the binocs though. It just like feels survival-y.
Yeah.
I'm wearing my
I go back
This
to
Is Fine
Prague in
shirt
like
and
6 weeks.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, you do.
Go back to Prague, yeah.
I forgot. That's amazing.
Dude, we're going camping with the dev team.
You are. Oh yeah, you have the like I'm an employee thing going on, right?
No, I don't know. But like, I just said to Scotty, like, can you camp in Cherno? And he was like, yeah. How about we'll come with you? And I'm like, wait, what?
Scotty's like the friendliest dude. I love him.
He really is. So yeah, so now we're all going to camp in Cherno together.
Like, there's so many people in life who are like, oh my god, it's so good to see you. We should get together sometime. And like, don't mean it at all.
Yeah.
And Scotty's just like not that at all. He's just like, yeah, let's go. And then he makes it happen.
I just wanted to know if it was possible. The next minute, everyone's coming for an adventure.
Where are you camping?
I'm not entirely sure whereabouts. He said there's like a big mountain that they camp on top of sometimes.
Cool,
So-
cool. Well, I hope you have a blast. Are you going to spend any time in Prague this time, or?
Yeah.
So,
So we're there for 4 days. We're just doing
Okay.
the camping for one night.
might I recommend Vitkov Hill? It was like a really cool overview. You could see like the whole city. There's like a balcony you can have a beer on, and it's free. Like there's like a little
Okay.
museum. It's not a lot, but it's some cool statues and stuff. And then like the balcony, you can just sorry, there's a balcony where you can have a beer and you see a decent amount. But then there's like the rooftop where like you see everything. And
Yeah.
I don't know if it was just the day I was there, but it was empty. There were no people there.
Oh, okay.
At least you found another use for the Terry tomatoes. Oh, I
remember that
needed
one.
it.
Not going to be as pretty though, because it's like autumn, isn't it? So it's not going to be as hot.
The fall leaves might be pretty, although not that there
Yeah.
are a ton of trees in Prague.
No. The countryside will look nice.
Yeah. Probably look like this.
Yeah.
It has a statue of Jean Ziska from Kingdom Come 2. No way! Is that who that was on the horse? That statue was dope. Dude, I like cannot. You know how like sometimes you just like can't eat pasta one-handed? Like you need like I just feel like I gotta be able to hold the bowl. Or do I just have special needs and no one else has this issue? You know, like I'm trying to stab it. And if I stab it, I get nothing but noodles. I don't get any of the beef or any of the sausage. I don't get any of the tomatoes. So then I try to like scoop it, and I just like can't scoop it.
How did you die yesterday?
Well, I whiffed a shot on Livonia and died fair and square. And then I died. I traded with a guy. He must have like followed me to Riffy, took all my gear, stood in the lighthouse, and then it was an amazing shot. He headshotted me with a carbine while I racked him up. Or sorry, not racked him up. Vicky.
Yeah.
Do you want to loot this or just go to the summer camp?
I need water.
Oh shit, me too. All right, let's do that.
Yeah, I'm red, so.
Oh, here, drink this. It's probably clean.
Probably clean.
Probably. I guarantee that it's probably clean.
I have vitamins. I'll take one just in case.
Patrick, thank you for the sub on YouTube. You're a special boy, sweetie. Called the shoveling technique. Yeah, I struggle with the shoveling technique when I can't like hold the bowl.
Oh, I just heard the kids return.
Bum bum bum.
Need to hire a maid so they can do all my work for me, right?
Oh my god. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Wouldn't it just?
Wouldn't it be great to just not have to suffer the consequences of children?
Your actions, yeah.
Like, is your fork broken? Stab that sausage and tomato. I'm trying, I can't. While you fill up, I'm sitting in the shed and shoveling food into my face.
Okay.
Can I ask, does Kingdom Come 2 have someone being thrown out of a window, no context? Yes. And it's the game is written by a bunch of history nerds, so I'm pretty sure they like write Henry's not a real character, but they write him into history pretty well. All right. Almost done with my lunch, I swear. So do you have to hop off since they're home, or do you have some time?
I have to go. Yeah. No, I have to go. I need to feed them and then get them to bed. School tomorrow.
What time is it now? Oh, it's like 6, right?
6 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, at least we got to team up for a little.
We did.
Oh, thank you for the raid.
You're welcome. You take care, and I'll speak to you soon.
Yeah. Let's talk soon. And I have it on my calendar. I have the event on my calendar.
Well, that's good.
I'm so prepared for it that I thought it was in August because I'm just that prepared. Well, it was fun, and have a I'll talk to you before then, but have a blast in Prague, round 2.
Thanks, man.
I'm jealous.
I'll see you soon. Take care.
Take care. Guys, follow Ari. It's her 8-year stream anniversary. Please drop her a follow or sub on YouTube, whichever one you're watching on. And Ari Raiders, welcome on in. Should get one of those little rubber anti-skid mats to hold the bowl from sliding around. Ooh, that's a good idea. Hello, Amish. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, Kedley. I'm doing good. All right, well, shit. Now we're on our own. I need my teammate for VMC. I'm scared to go back. Timid, how you doing? Richard, what's up? When's the stream endish? Thankfully, you've gotten me through almost an entire 8 hours. I think I told LadyZed that I'd call it a day when BabyZed woke up from her nap. I might try to push that a wee bit longer if we're in the middle of like an adventure, you know? Just depends on like when I die and if we're alive and whatnot, but definitely a hard stop at 4. I think I'll probably wrap up before then. Today is technically supposed to be family day, but since I missed last Wednesday and next Wednesday, I wanted to do a little bonus stream. You know, and we do have the whole day together tomorrow. We're thinking about going to an amusement park or maybe like a zoo or I don't know. We're thinking about doing something fun as a family tomorrow. Someone put their HelloFresh meal in general. It looks lovely. Ooh, I can't wait to see that. It's good shit. It's good shit. HelloFresh, right there. You got this? We got this, Ari. Good luck with the kiddos. I hope they eat and sleep for you. Ari, real quick before you go. If you were at the playground and you saw me with my kid, and my kid had a shiner, and you went, what happened? If I made the joke and I went, oh, you know, she was just talking back, would you think I was serious or would you think I was joking? Asking for a friend. You make fun HelloFresh commercials? I hope it's not annoying. Like, I know sometimes I lay it on thick, but I'm kind of trying to be funny when I lay it on thick, you know? I'd call CPS. To be honest, Murder Mize, I feel like you're 100% in the right. I don't know who you are. When it comes to child abuse, there's no joking. I think you're right. Like, if you know the person and you know they're joking, it's one thing, but if you straight up don't know someone at the park, I think you're fucking right. I shouldn't make these jokes. Ish's own kid. Hey, I am the victim of a near ishing today, okay? Be nice to me. Oh, I should have begged her for her stab vest before we swapped. Sending good vibes to my brother in Virginia. He should be watching right now. Chase and Evans, his brother. Hope you're good. Kids need spankings now. I don't know. I mean, I know it's like probably not a good thing to talk about online, but like, you know, I got slapped around like once or twice, and to be honest, I kind of fucking deserved it. But I don't know if it's like an effective way of parenting. Like, I like the times that I got slapped, I was kind of like, yeah, I deserved it. But I also was just like more angry at my parents, so I feel like I was just gonna be even more of a little shit, you know what I mean? Well, okay, so here's the 2 times that it ever happened to me, Banana. Like I just don't think it's effective is what I'm trying to say. It's like, I don't think it's really right either, but I also don't think it's gonna work. You know? But like, my dad's name is Bill, and his mom would call him Billy. And I thought it was funny to call him Billy. And he's like, I'm your father, don't call me Billy. And I looked him straight in the eye and I said, Billy. like fucking like absolutely disrespecting, like basic, like I should have just said fuck you to his face is what I should have said. Like, it was the same thing, you know? And he fucking slapped me. And then I did it again and he slapped me again, you know? I think I deserved it. Like, I think I deserved it. But again, I'm pretty sure I called him Billy other times after that. I don't think it stopped me at all, you know? So I was like, while I did deserve it, I don't think it was really effective parenting, you know? To be honest, it would have been way worse if he was like, all right, you lost N64 privileges for a month, you know what I mean? That would have fucking sucked. I probably wouldn't have done it again if that had been the thing. And then my mom used to like, she would grab your face and squeeze. And I think she thought it was like, not hit, like, you know what I mean? Don't think she thought it hurt. But fuck, that actually hurt a lot. It really hurt a lot. Hit me all you want, but don't take my N64. Bruh, the pain from my face stinging, that shit goes away in like 10 minutes. Faster if I'm, you know, zoning out playing some Ocarina of Time. Yeah, like when I say like I got hit a couple times by you, like it's nothing compared to what I've heard people go through. Which is terrifying and absolutely horrific and fucked up, you know? There's like abuse and then there's like 80s parenting, you know what I mean? Like, I think there's a difference. Where's the line? Hard to tell, but there is a line. How old was I? I mean, it was a couple different times. I was probably like 14 with the story I told you about my dad. My parents were getting a divorce and I was being a little shit about it. Hurt your feelings more than it hurt than the actual, like, stinging? Yeah, it didn't hurt my feelings. I to be honest, dude, I think it was like, I think I was, like, happy. Like, I was like, oh, I got a reaction out of him, you know what I mean? Like... Zinni, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Negative attention is still attention. Not even that, it was just like, I knew I touched a nerve, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, like I don't know, and that's what I was going for. What were we really craving at that time? I was craving my dad being pissed off. I got it. So AmishZed is bullying Bill back then as well as now. I mean, I've told you guys before that my dad's name is Bill, right? That's why it's so funny that the cat's name is Bill. I mean, actually, the cat's name was Billy on paper, but we called him Bill, I think, because I didn't want to get smacked again. Even if the kid doesn't care, an adult hitting a kid out of anger is an odd thing to consider. No, I would never. I would never. I think that's all pretty old school now. And I guess that's the line, right? Like, it's one thing to be, like, giving your kid a spanking. It's another thing to, like, you're angry and that's why you're doing something like that. Why are we talking about this? I'm gonna guess it's my fault, but I'm still gonna blame Redline. I think my kids calling me by name is hilarious. Is here a door open? LadyZed is learning about how... There's a head torch? I think that zombie has a head torch. LadyZed is learning about how mommy and daddy also have real names. And she's also learning that, like, Megan, her aunt Megan is not the only Megan in the world. She met a second Megan, and so, like, we had to explain, like, this is mommy's friend Megan, and then you also have your aunt Megan. And so LadyZed just, like, walks around, she's like, my Megan? My Megan? Meaning her aunt Megan. It's cute. I tell a lot of LadyZed stories that when I'm, like, done telling them, I'm like, no one thinks this is cute except for me. Would you rather we talk about Liverpool or watches? How about liver watches? Or watch pools? I don't know. A lot of us are old, most of us have kids, not me though. Reminds me of when my kids were young, so I enjoy it, to be honest. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, it makes me want to hit you. Stop talking about your kid, you dumb bitch. Keep that pride in being a good dadish, it's a win. I've said it before, but I'll fail at everything else in life. If I succeed at being a good dad, it was a life well lived. Kind of my only mission in life anymore. All right, so where should I go? Should we do VMC again? I don't know, VMC feels risky. I kind of want a hunting scope. I could cut down to like Green Mountain and Zell. Would that be weird? From here, it actually kind of makes sense. Might get a hunting scope at Zell Summer Camp, or Mishkino Summer Camp, rather. Egger, thank you for the 308, buddy. I heard like a sloshing of the water. Kind of made me think, there was a player fishing there. What happened to your teammate? Ariana had to call it a day. She's a super mom, so she's gotta wrap it up when the kids get home from school. I'm just glad we got to team for a little bit at least. It can be hard for us to schedule. I'm such a prick about like, sorry, like, I'm like, I stream when I stream and I can't really adjust it, you know? If I stream later than 4, it just means I don't get to see LadyZed at all, you know? It's Sunday? What did I say? I don't normally stream on Sundays. Oh, you're still here. Hi, Ari. I thought you ran. School on Sunday? Wait, yeah, it is Sunday. Where were your children, Ari? I don't have kids in school, so I don't know these things. Like what days of the week kids go to school. Where were your children, Ariana? What did you do to them? No, I didn't even realize it, Timberwolf. They weren't at school, but yeah, they came home. Send them out to the junkyard. Go, play here. Mama's playing video games. They were out working jobs, yeah. The way they should be. The bare minimum goal is always to make a much better version of ourselves. Don't feed the loop, yeah. I don't know, though. Do I want LadyZed to be like me? She does not seem, not that I'm like crazy athletic, but compared to her mom, I'm pretty athletic. If she could get LadyZed's brain and good looks and my athleticism, what little there is, she'd be a pretty unstoppable force. Unfortunately, based on the way I see her run, I really don't think she's getting my athleticism. Nor LadyZed's limited athleticism. I think she's just like got the athleticism of like a potato rolling down a hill. She's pretty good with the T-ball though. She can smack that ball. Babe Ruth style. Isn't there like a feed shack around here? Oh, no. Here, we're gonna go around this way, but first I'm gonna finish my lunch. I want my children to pursue what makes them happy. Absolutely. Like, I would love LadyZed to get into like video games and all that. But like, the fact is like, if she's into like field hockey, I'm gonna get into field hockey, you know? Of course, behind us. I think if Dad cooked, he would poison them. So many beard hairs in the food. It's nice he got a dad day, though. She's her own person. You're gonna love her regardless. I can't wait to see her issue. I could go to Novi Sobor. I think that's where the shot was, but I only heard one. I don't really like chasing one shot. If you hear a lot, it's worth chasing, but like one shot just doesn't always feel like enough to track. You teamed up with anybody on Deadfall yet? Yeah, I've teamed up with the Fresh Spawns on Deadfall. HBOG and I have done runs. But the one time that I actually completed the mission was just an organic in-game team up. With 2 French dudes. From France. They were French dudes from France. My 3-year-old is a menace. Took them both to the library the other day. I had to chase him down because he was running around. We're doing pretty good about that so far. When we took her to the Natural History Museum, she was getting a little bolty. But it was like she saw something that looked fun and then would chase after it. You know, but like, she did a pretty good job. I was never worried about losing her. Again, though, we're considering going to an amusement park tomorrow, so I'm like, oh boy. Have you ever had their onion soup? The French? Making onion soup? That doesn't sound like French cuisine. That sounds very French to me. I don't know. What, next you're gonna tell me they make toast? Crazy. Onion soup is French. Yeah, he's making fun of me because once upon a time... How did it go down exactly? I forget how it went down, but I was like talking about how good French onion soup was, and I was like, where did French onion soup originate from? Or something like that. You were talking about how much you love French onion soup. Yeah, was it that? Was I like, where's French onion soup from? And you said it was great in Paris, and you said, wait, what? Oh my god. And the toast is sweet. The toast is damn sweet. Listen, I realized my own mistake, okay? My own stupidity dawned on me very quickly, alright? Give me some credit for that, alright? I feel like I'm speed running a little too much. Did I just hear something over that way? Ever make Pain Purdue? What the hell is that? I know, Bayou. I had to eat my lunch. It's making me feel a lot better. I'm doing smash burgers again for dinner tonight. First time cooking them for other people. Unfortunately, I still haven't bought that skillet. Ooh, PU scope. Nice. So I'm actually, they're bringing a cast iron skillet because I don't have the like the griddle or whatever you call it. And yeah, I'm gonna have to make them in batches, or hopefully I can just fit some on and enough on the 2 griddles or skillets, whatever you call them. My brain doesn't work. French toast, but actual French recipe. Nah, never done it. Do they even cut their bread into toast? I thought that was an American thing. Other countries just eat chunks of bread, right? No, other countries toast things. I mean, the hotel we stayed in Prague had a toaster. I mean, all right, what are we thinking? I'd really feel better if I had a hunting scope. So I could go up to like Devil's Castle. Fup Duck, how you doing, buddy? If I don't go to Devil's Castle, it's like Krona. It's like where? Like VMC. I think I should be going. I either got to go to Devil's Castle or I gotta go to Mishkino Summer Camp. I think we're gonna do Green Mountain Summer Camp and then Mishkino Summer Camp and Mill, and then maybe Zell. We'll loop back around. Zell actually, obviously there's the hill, but Zell is actually a mill base I'd feel a little bit better looting with a 2x scope. Like VMC has Sniper Hill, the low walls. Like I feel like I need a proper scope, but Zelenogorsk, I actually feel like I could, you know, clear it and get kills with the 2x. I think the invention of sliced bread has made it to other countries. Damn. Thought that was ours. Facebook Marketplace has a ton of blackstones for cheap. Most rarely used or need a cleaning. Yeah, I want one with a drain though. I want one with like a, where I can like scrape the fat into. I really gotta order one online.
Subscribing 97 Unos.
I looked into ordering one online. I'm a little worried it's not gonna fit. Because it's like, it's confusing about the way they do the like dimensions, and I just like never got around to looking into it more to make sure it would fit. But I should honestly do that today. 97, thank you for the prime, guys. Brand new bird nerd. Thank you. A Blackstone is a standalone unit. Yeah, well, then I don't mean the name brand. I mean like a, well, you know, like a flat top that I can just fit into my grill. And it's got a little collection tray for the fat. I think I'd want just something that fits in and I can just take out anytime I want an actual grill, you know? Heading into a Nazadino, maybe we'll get a better vest. 97, thank you for the prime, buddy. Put the hood of the car on the grill and use that. LadyZed almost bought me like this nice little like cast iron pizza tray that she found in Vermont. And she was like, oh, could you use this? It would fit in the grill but take up most of the space. But I was like, well, all the fat would just like drip off of it and down into the grill and cause a grease fire. Like, we're going 2 cast iron skillets is what we're doing. Hopefully I can squeeze them both into the grill top. I should be able to do 3 burgers on each. 6 burgers, easy peasy. Or I'll just have to do them in like, you know, batches. Can toss a broiler pan in there like I do? Yeah. I'm doing the cast iron skillet, but same diff. You have a Weber Spirit? I have a Weber grill. It's like a 4-burner Weber grill. I'm sure you'll find a ton of tools for it. Yeah, it's you gotta do it online. I went to Home Depot and the only one they had was like really teeny tiny. I want one that like fits the grill right, you know? Don't listen, charcoal or... I already have propane, Chad. I would love a charcoal grill, but it's just too much work. Having friends over, it's like, yeah, it's worth getting those coals going, but if I'm making dinner for 2 or 2.5, it's just like, do I really want to spend like all that time getting the coals burning to only slap burgers on the grill for like 5 minutes? Did I pass? Where the fuck? Oh, no, it's further, it's further. Next AmishZed cooking stream. AmishZed grilling stream would be fun, although I'd probably like accidentally start a grease fire because I'd be paying attention to chat too much. I'd watch him grill, why not? We know my mom wouldn't. My mom watched the cooking stream and was like, this is boring. Who would watch this? That's gonna be half the fun. Oh my god, I've got a good story related to grilling and grease fires. So I had Muscles and his wife and some other people over, and I was grilling and I was talking to Muscles' wife and a third person. I can't remember who the third person was. But we were talking about like time. This is before I had kids. Muscles and them might have had one, I can't remember. But we were talking about times that you got way too high and freaked the fuck out. So I'm standing there and I'm having this conversation, and the two people I'm talking to are like telling their stories about when they were high and freaked the fuck out. Oh, I forgot to mention, we had just smoked. Me and the three people, we had just smoked, and for some reason we got on the subject of when you got so high that you freaked the fuck out and like had a panic attack. So they're telling their stories and I'm grilling, and the weed is starting to kick in. And all of a sudden, like a fucking grease fire lights up underneath the grill, like deep down in the bowels of the grill, because I hadn't cleaned the goddamn grill like all year, and we had been using it a lot that year. So like they're telling stories about having an anxiety attack while being high, while I'm literally having an anxiety attack because I'm high, and I'm starting to think I'm gonna burn the fucking house down like this. This grease fire is getting out of hand. What the hell am I doing? So I think I ended up just like Ooh. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I think I just ended up like taking the burgers off the grill, turning off the grill, and just shutting it. And like I didn't say anything to anyone. I didn't want to like draw attention to it. I just like took everything off the grill, shut the grill, and turned off the gas and just like let the fire go out. But it was just the irony of like having that panic attack while people were talking about that exact same type of panic attack. Charcoal is king, sorry-ish. No one's disagreeing with charcoal is king. It's just more work. I'm not saying I'm not Hank Hill. I'm just lazy. R12 is dope, dude. Like, is the R12 the best, like, non-military gun you can get? Like, pre-going to, like, a VMC or a Zell where you're gonna get an SKS. R12's the best you can get. Charcoal, gas, and pellet? Are you saying there's, like, a grill that does all three? Or are you saying, like, that's the, like, have all three? Because I don't have enough room in my backyard for all three. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Can I put a bottle suppressor on this R12? Yeah, we don't have the space for all three, unfortunately. No reason to use charcoal for a 5 or 10 minute grill, exactly. Would charcoal really help that much with smash burgers? I guess you'd still get that like charcoal flavor. Even though you've got like a flat top. The smoke would still get in there, right? I have far too many barbecues. Yeah, but it's like your passion. I almost would take an R12 over an SKS. I feel like it's more versatile. I mean, an R12 with buckshot slug. Like, an R12 is better than an SKS for like clearing buildings. Hell yeah. Because you've got the spread of the buckshot. The only thing about the R12 is if they're like at that down back that way, even with a green slug, it's gonna be hard to hit, you know? An SK would do the trick there. I think gas is king for burgers. See, I've had really good burgers on a charcoal grill because I feel like there's like an extra charcoal-y flavor, you know? Are you a Brit? Americans don't half-ass grilling. This one does. I don't think it's half-assing grilling to use a propane grill. It's just convenient. You can get the smoke tray to put in your grass grill to add smoke to your cooks. I almost got one of those to try my hand at smoking ribs that way. I don't know how well it would turn out, but yeah, there's like those little metal trays that you put like wood chips in, and you can turn a propane grill into a smoker. I doubt it's as good as a real smoker, but I don't know. You guys made fun of me. I made ribs in the oven. I made ribs in the oven once. One time they turned out incredible. And I've done it twice since, and they were absolute trash. Absolutely horrible. I do need to upgrade my game soon. Oh! Do you think I could convince LadyZed that getting me a wood pellet smoker would be our wood anniversary gift for this year? Ribs in the crock pot? I bet that's pretty good. If you're doing smash burgers, a gas and a flat top is what you want. It's super easy. Pit Boss Lexicon is what I'm picking up next week. Pellet smoker with a direct flame option. I just don't have a yard big enough. Like if I was gonna get a pellet smoker or whatever, it would need to be something I could also cook burgers on, and I'd have to get rid of my Weber. We just don't have the room for it. Yoder pellet smoker you're set for life. Yeah, I bet that shit's like 2K. I think I'm gonna cook the pepper and the apple. Unless I find more food before we leave this town. $3.2 thousand, good lord. You can cook burgers on a pellet smoker, you just gotta set the temp to 350. Yeah, I think pellet would be the way. That's what I hear is really good. All right, we're finding more food. Well, for context, Render, Esplo is like, he's like grilling and smoking meats like every fucking weekend. Like, it's like straight up a hobby for some people. Like some people golf, some people get really into barbecue. I know which type of friend I want to have. Yep, and I suck at it. Do you? I fucking hope you don't, bruh. You talk about it a goddamn much. I hope you're okay at it. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm the best, bitch. Dudes on Grindr don't smoke meat like I do. I grill all year. There's no way I'd be grilling in the Michigan winters if I didn't have a gas grill. I went over to YouTube and gave you a like. Well, that's super kind of you. Thank you. Have you met up with your teammate? I had to leave for a bit. Yeah, we met up twice. We got into a couple firefights. I think, what, we're like 4 kills under my belt? I felt bad because I feel like I was kind of like barreling in for the fights, not giving Ari a chance to get the shots off. But she had to call it a day. Her kids got home and she had to call it. Sometimes, you know what happens far too often in this stream? Is I say something stupid and move on to the next thing. And then I see someone like by you go, Jesus Christ-ish. And I'm like, wait, what did I say? Thank God for you, Turd Burglar, reminding me of what I just said. Probably why y'all kept dying. She's a machine. We only died once. Yeah, particularly before Ari went off on summer break, I was seeing a lot of like, she's like, I never get kills in DayZ, but look at this clip on Twitter with her like wrecking duos and trios. First time seeing the new shoddy. Let's hope we can put it to work for you, Shock. I found it here in Nazadino, one town north of Cherno, man. Pretty early on. Can we add that to Ish quotes? I don't think you can add quotes to the quote system in YouTube chat. I think you'd have to do it in Twitch chat. Enjoy, Esplo. Thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you're enjoying the vacation. You need a new teammate? It's lonely. I've got you guys. Yeah, you're right. I need a new teammate. The R12 can take any M4 scope, any NATO scope. So like the red dot is what I like, but it can take a marksman scope, an ACOG scope. Anything that would go on an M4, an MP5, a UMP, SVAL, SV98, AUG. Any of those. Chat is always right, get a good teammate. You convinced me, I should remain solo. Alright, I'm crossing over, we're getting towards Green Mountain. Oh, hello. Huh. Spark plug and 2 tires. I don't have mod privileges on Twitch. Do you really not? Oh, dude, I can fix that if you want them. I just need to know the spelling of your Twitch handle. I can fix that.
PG Timey just resubbed for 25 months.
Ah, bitch!
Yo, yellow all.
Pollute the water stream. Yeah. Everybody drinking water downstream. Take that, bitch. PG, thank you for the 25 months, man. Thank you, thank you. So you're kind of doing this. Take a diagonal line through the map, hitting Sobor, VCB, VMC, and airfield to Tizzy, then go back down looking for NBC gear for Pavlovo. I do think that Tizzy down to Pavlovo is a pretty good loot route for NBC. You'd have to get most of it at Tizzy, though. Big stretch. It gets right over. No, it's like, what's that town called? It starts with a K. Forgot there's like 2 towns before Green Mountain. I might skip them. Might just look for a player and keep going. Kozlovka, thank you. This map never gets old for me. Me neither, man. Me neither. I really, really like Sakal, but like, if you die at Geothermal Plant in Sakal, it is kind of a bummer because you're like, well, I kind of have to go back there. Like, there are other ways you could go, but like, Chernarus is just amazing, and I did call it by its proper name, Chernarus, because like, you can have a fight at a major military area like VMC, and you could respawn 2-3 more times and go to 2 or 3 different major military areas where you're very likely to get action without having to rehash what you did before. Like first life, it was like Gorka, Novi, Starry, VMC. Second life, it's like Skalisti, Cami, Mista, Steroy. And then I'm cutting down to like Green Mountain. But like, I just as well could have gotten a Berezino spawn and gone up to like commence military, you know? Like, how many other maps where you can do that, where you're just like, all right, I'm gonna do a completely different loot route, even though I respawn on the same map. I guess I should check that store, right? Sakal is all about the vibes for me. I love Sakal. Ari doesn't play a ton of Sakal, so I figured it might be kind of tough to meet up. But like, I guess we would have been doing the 3-map quest if I wasn't teaming with Ari today, but I probably would have done Sakal if I was solo. But it's nice to have a reason to play Cherno. I'm waiting for Zero to bring back Banov to give it a go. It's a great map, man. There are Banov maps. I've like searched for it. There are Banov vanilla-ish E. There's also Banov Frost, you know? But they're pretty damn low pop. I watched the call and I really enjoyed it. The fires put me off. Okay. Yeah, the fires really don't bother me. I think the fires bother me in the beginning on Sakal. I get a little annoyed when I'm like, all right, there's like no food in this town, and there's 2 other players who got all the loot, but I can't really leave this town yet because I need a fire, you know? Like, that's when Sakal kind of grinds my gears. I like Livonia a lot, but every time you die, man, you get the same couple of places to go get decent shit. Yeah. And you have even less options now, but like, you can't go to Lacau Airfield. I've been enjoying Livonia more the more I focus on just staying up north and like having a good time in all the northern towns. Livonia gets boring for me when I go south of Redunin. That's when you feel like there's nobody on the map. Those 2 players are food. Alchemical Bum on Twitch, if you want to give me privs. I'm not too worried about it though. If you DM me that, I will add you. If you can just like DM me that message, that way it's like somewhere unread, and when I see it, I'll remember to do it. Anybody else hear anything? I swear I heard something. Can you imagine walking past this and just getting legged? I have no dropped frames so far, Craig. Right, Sniper? I swear I heard something. I heard it over here. Oh, man. Thought I could peek in through the window. Maybe it was just this zombie. I sent you a message on Discord for later. Thank you. We do have a pretty nice strip. The blue kind of gives you away, but it's pretty sweet. All right, up to Green Mountain. Spoon Ryan, I got my first big kill yesterday. Was sorting out inventory in a garage, heard someone fighting zombies, ran in the back of the store, and the guy with a plate, an AK, and an SKS stood there bandaging. Nice, nice. Blasted him with a shotgun. That's a big come up. Yeah, the green version of this is my favorite. We died with it on our last life. I also like the black tactical. It's basically this, but no blue. Oh, that's Green Mountain. Whoops. You want to be noticed when you look good? That's true. It's called peacocking. Streamer with 10,000 hours can't find Green Mountain. Okay, relax. Relax. I went, like, in a slightly wrong direction, okay? It's not like I was going that way. I was going this way. It's over there. Black M65 for life. It weighs 2 kilos, though. These hiking and tactical shirts only weigh half a kilo. That 1.5, man. That 1.5. I don't know what you're gonna do with that 1.5, but for some reason, I think it's really important. Guys, thanks for chilling on a Sunday. I appreciate it. It's nice to have, like, a nice chill stream with a cool teammate today. Sure, I joined the right server. I don't need stamina anyways. You might as well wear might as well wear chainmail. Say that 10 times fast. Do you plan on doing any loot route guides for Sakal? I did one, and I don't think it really did very well, so I didn't really. I like those loot route guides. They're just like really hard to do. Like they take twice as long as a regular video. So when I release one, and it just like doesn't really get that many views. It's like really hard to motivate myself to do more of them, you know? Yeah, well, it said 14 on Friday, Meza, and then it said 12 yesterday. So I hope we actually have 14. You know, they told me like that it would be a successful campaign if we got 13. I'm just trying to have fun with it, but if we get 13, we might get another one, which could be another cooking stream down the line, so, you know. But I'm super happy with how it went. I've been having fun with it, you know. Trolling that guy on, what map was that? Yeah, just server restart. What map were we on? We were on PNW. And that guy letting us live because of the HelloFresh plug, that was hilarious, dude. When do we get to run with you, Ish? I want to do a community day open server sometime soon. Soon TM is when it'll happen. And to whoever was saying that they want to play Banov, I would like to do it on Banov. My idea for the next community day is open server, Banov. I tell you guys like a week in advance in case people want to play on it and get some gear. And we're like, we're going to set a meetup location. We're all going to meet in Banov City at 10 a.m. on Saturday, September, whatever. As many people as we can meet up. Hopefully some of us have gear. Some of us will probably be fresh. And we just try to get as much gear as we can and just fight aliens together. I think it'd be super fun. Where he could hear you could hear him. No, that was actually the last HelloFresh sponsorship we had, which was like in May. It wasn't even that long ago. Oh, server's back. This one, it's a YouTube short, Easy9. You could look it up on YouTube. It might even be my last short if you do ! short. It might be that one. But a guy pinned us in a house while we were starving, and I did a HelloFresh plug, and he let me go. Not today, Limlam, but I do want to continue trying the triple quest again. How much did you pay for that headset? This is a Sennheiser 598. I think it cost me like $150. I had to get it refurbished. You look good in a man bun-ish. Dude, I'm like, my hair is pretty much long enough to do a little, like the bangs are, the sides of my head has always been really short, and then I kept the bangs long to part it. So I haven't gotten a haircut, so the sides are really short, but like the top is basically man bun length. I have no clue what I'm doing with it though. I just wake up every morning, I put like a little bit of hair paste in it, and then I just comb it straight backwards just to keep it out of my eyes. It's always nice to have something to pull on. Jesus. 598 CS are nice. Closed back. I have open back. I need open back. I just want my legs broken. Breaking legs is not my MO. You know that, right? That's TRMZ. Don't do a man bun. Man buns get such a bad rap. Like, I'm not gonna go vegan if I do a man bun. It's just a way to keep the hair out of your eyes. Man buns weren't a thing when I had long hair. When I had long hair, you just let it hang in your face like a man. If you don't want hair in your eyes, cut them. Adam Bob cuts like Ron Swanson. There's only 2 acceptable haircuts. The Ron Swanson and a buzz cut. Please don't do a man bun. I really enjoy this stream. How much do you think my view count is going to plummet if I have a man bun and keep the camera on? No offense, I think most men have short hair for a reason. Do most men have short hair? No, none taken, Seffi. I had long hair growing up. My brother has grown his hair out, and I think he looks really good with it. So I'm kind of copying my little brother. And more than anything, I like thought about it, and I'm like, okay, I don't have any weddings coming up. I don't have any like big, like photo ops or whatever coming up. Like, as far as I know, I have at least a year where I don't really give a shit if I look bad in pictures. So I'm like, now's the time to try it. If I grow it out and it looks like shit, cut it off, you know? Man bun will increase your coffee making skill level. If you have a man bun, you have to change your name to Chad or Chaz. I feel like a Chaz has like, that like buzz cut sides with the long on top, like a fade or whatever. Like isn't Chad more of like a fade type of look, you know? But no, I'm not planning on a man bun, guys. I'm just planning on long hair. Just so you know, that giant tower is Green Mountain. Where? What? This way? Okay, this way. Chaz has a mullet. Chaz is a name. My stepsister married a guy named Chad, and he is the least chattiest Chad that has ever chatted. He's like a tiny little skinny like nerd who like works in engineering, like just not at all like what the internet considers a Chad, you know? I'm pretty sure they got divorced, but I don't actually know because we don't really talk to her. Get a mullet and shave DayZ into the side of your head. I mean, that is a pretty awesome move. Most manly men to ever man, Aragorn had long hair. I rest my case. It's an excellent point. You can't argue it, chat. Yeah, because you can't hold a Chad down. Yeah, no convoy. Being your own man is the most Chad thing anyone can do. Good for him. Well, I guess I was mistaken. I thought he was like a Like a little girly, man. You guys proved me wrong. I'm sure he just is out there sowing his seed. Just breaking up families and getting people pregnant. Shooting ropes. Oh, God, I don't like that term. Were we here with Joito last time we teamed? I think it was Joito, right? Or no, it was Lexi. It was Lexi. I like scoped in on a guy up here and she was like, yeah, that's a player. Fucking shoot him. What? I'm a little worried that someone's in there and that somehow that zombie aggroed on me instead of them. Like, sometimes zombies just like telepathically aggro on someone like 30 feet away, but it usually requires something to instigate them. I gotta scope in from the front, see if there are any dead zombies. Normally I'd jump in from the rock, but the fact that the zombie ran right there, I feel like they'll have eyes out those windows, you know? What does your brother do for a living? Does he have a real job? He does not. My brother is currently unemployed, but he's an engineer. Yep. I hit the plate. No uncon. Fuck. I shouldn't have gone for that shot. They had no clue where I was. I could have chased them down. I'm staying behind the rock because I'm worried my blue is gonna make them spot me in the tree. I think I just saw one over there. God damn though, if I had had that blaze on double. Can you not dump hot loads with the R12? Oh my god, I have an R12! I was thinking I had a single barrel. Oh, I wish I had had the R12 out. Dude, I'm literally playing thinking I have a single barrel shotgun. When I swapped to the single barrel, as I was running away, I was like, I have one shot in this thing. I think I saw them running this way. Dude, if I had had the R12 out when we bumped right into them, we could have absolutely shredded them. Might have traded though with like the second guy. R12 only has one barrel. You know what I mean? I kind of think they went this way, probably expecting that that's where I went. Third party, or are they? Oh my God. Where the hell did that come from? Three, man. All right, that's a back off move. That's a back off moment. I took my 2 shots. We gotta run. There's 3 of them. Range? I think I was fine with the range. How many shots do I have? Only 13. Yeah, I gotta back off, man. If I had a hunting scope, but I really need to back off here. I thought there were only 2. I did not know there were 3. I think I'm full on pussy shit running away, to be honest. If we had hit and knocked and killed one there, like, I might be able to try to continue engaging, but there are 3, they know where I am. Might be a scope in the camp. Yeah, part of me is like, I should just quickly check that camp. But if they follow me and they end up there, like... I think the smart move is to go to Zell and get a plate carrier. I don't know. I think I might risk summer camp. Try to grab a hunting. I don't know. It's just like, it's like, I kind of want to go crazy. I mean, I have to reposition no matter what. They knew where I was. Where's the summer camp, though? I thought I saw something up there. All right, there's the summer camp. You think it's the same group? Oh yeah, definitely. I want to know what got them to shoot. Were they just shooting zombies because they don't give a fuck, or did they fight somebody else? I know. I'm kind of trying to like think out, like, how could I use the R12? If I could take one out with the blaze from far away. Like, it'd almost be, would it be crazy to bait them into like the camo jail? I mean, that plate carrier guy could have grenades though. What the fuck? He's only knocked, but there's another one. I can't finish him off. Nah, that's only an uncon. It was a double blaze, but it's only uncon. Second one is pursuing me. I need the two groups to engage each other. That's what I fucking need right now. Also an EpiPen. Could I get back up there and finish that guy off? Oh. He better be really hurt.
Just resubbed for 10 months. Good evening, everyone. Hello from Norway. Happy hunting.
Wow. How do these type of things always happen? I'm not saying that was illegitimate. That was legit. He spotted me, he got me. But how the fuck is it the boom boom? Like, no gun shoots that quick. How? I don't understand. I shouldn't have turned and fought, but I mean, I lined up the shot well, but he had way more time to line it up. But like, shit like that always happens on official. It's just like a little weird. I'm like, what was that? How did I knock and die? I get straight to you are dead, but I got knocked and then died right away. Like, how the fuck does that happen? Either way, GG's to them. That was fun. I think I'm gonna call it there, unfortunately, guys. If I was alive, I'd keep going, but I told LadyZed that I'd wrap it up around BabyZed's, when her nap time is over. So she'll be up in like half an hour, so I think I might as well just call it there. Forrest, you weren't running? No, it's the double shot. Like, there had to be a second shooter, but like, shit like that always seems to happen on official, where it's like uncon dead immediately. Where normally it's like uncon, wait a second, bolt action, then dead, you know? But we almost lined up that shot. We might have even hit him actually, but doesn't matter. Big fucking guys in that area. Holy crap. That guy, the guy that we hit with the camo plate is gonna be beat the fuck up. And then that 3-man's gonna roll up. So I wish we could like observe and see what would happen. But yeah, guys, sorry for it being like a little bit of a short stream. I would have gone till like 2:30 or 3, but I think I'll just call it there so that I'm being a good husband on my little bonus stream day. But thank you guys for hanging out. Let's find somebody to raid. And then I am going to be a little light on the streams this week. I'm gonna definitely stream Friday, Saturday. That's the only guarantee. I'm taking care of my sister with her surgery on Wednesday. I want to be available on Thursday in case she needs me, and then I'm pretty sure I'm gonna edit Tuesday. So I know. Hashtag vacation Zed. But thank you for understanding. Let's raid Taupe. Have we raided Taupe like ever? We have. It's been a while.
Right of you.
So let's raid Taupe, guys. Check him out. Drop him a follow. It's free. He has a YouTube channel. I don't think he streams on YouTube, but like, this is probably his YouTube channel.
Orange armband, the guy running around.
Yeah.
You know, check him out, guys. Drop him a follow. Also, drop Ariana a follow. She's the Ariana on Twitch and YouTube, and she's awesome. Definitely show her some love on her stream anniversary. So, thank you for everything. Back on Friday at the latest, maybe a little earlier. And yeah, I don't know. I had a blast this week. Thank you guys for hanging out with me all week. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys then. Bye.